Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Yakuza Dead Souls. We have Ryuji today. Fuck yes. Oh my god. How is this real? We have Ryuji. And today, we're actually going to redo the hostesses. We're going to go back to the hostesses, and get all those questions done. I'm obviously joking. We got sub-stories. That's what we're doing today. Hello, Deku. Sup. We have sub-stories, and that is our plan today. Apparently we have access to every sub-story for Ryuji now. I believe I remember people saying that. Please don't exit out of the video. Sorry, YouTube isn't watching anymore because they heard it was more hostess content. So, you know, say goodbye. Everyone say goodbye, YouTube. I know, we have sub-stories. So there's a shitload of them. If I go to the map here, how many... I was about to say, how many do we have outside the quarantine zone? The quarantine zone is also incredibly small at this stage. So we have one over here, and we have one over here, which that's the boot camp. Beyond that, no, Jesus Christ, it is basically the entire of Kamurocho at this point. I feel like I'm Yakuza Horde redoing Hostess Maker. Oh god. I would generally be trying. I don't know how well Hostess episodes do compared to, well, I don't know how regular episodes do either. Let me have a quick look at my YouTube channel. It's my YouTube channel, so I can tell you this. Not very good on most fronts. But I also don't care. The fact that I have any amounts of viewers is wild and baffling to me, considering I'm a random Australian dickhead in a room. Well, the last episode of Hostesses was 54 views. That was only uploaded 4 days ago. And the episode where Ryuji was revealed has 81 views. So there's that. However, you can look at the Majima episodes. The Majima episodes, which are a few weeks ago at this point, are 56 and 68. So, actually kind of comparable. But that is also Ryuji hostesses, which are some of the best hostesses in the series so far. So I feel like it's probably not a fair judge. Because, you know, Ryuji actually gets to be a fucking character in them, unlike most of the sub-stories. So, there's only 2 marked on the map. I know there's a shitload in the quarantine zone, especially that one that we keep running past and not actually starting. But we'll pick up the ones outside the quarantine zone and then go into it and see what happens there. Another question that is important. Does anyone know how the DLC of this game works? How does it work? Because I may or may not have been finally able to download it. At long last, I may actually finally have it. Goodies. No, he doesn't have goodies. Ask Deku. Deku, how does DLC work in this game? I have this. I can get outfits here. Hina. I think Hina was the one that was singing the songs with. So is that? It's just like some costumes you get in Premium Adventure. I don't even have any hostess outfits. Shit. Okay. Okay, I don't even have hostess outfits. Okay. Well, I downloaded the Densetsu pack. I thought that had... The image of it is a woman in a schoolgirl outfit, so I figured there was at least that. But maybe that's also on the Premium Adventure. Or maybe I downloaded it, but I didn't, like, install it. It's PS3. Who the fuck knows? PS3 is weird. So, it could be that. I've been trying to... After every stream for a while now, I've been trying to download DLC for this game. And I finally got it. It's currently not doing anything, but I have that. But, most importantly, it means I was able to, at the same time, also download Metal Gear Solid, finally. Because the Legacy Collection doesn't have it on disc. They couldn't afford those extra couple megabytes onto the disc. Oh, that's what this one is. Right, now I remember. We did run into these guys before. Yeah. So they couldn't do that. Detective should be okay as long as you talk to Bob B. Okay, Bob B. Bob B will be up here. I believe there's multiple DLC packs for this, but I'm on Australian PSN, so I don't think I have access to some of them. Maybe I should make an account and get some of the others. Bob, this is for you! Nothing here either. It is entirely possible. It's entirely possible Theirs didn't get anything. And that's Premium Adventure. Okay. It's entirely possible I downloaded it and it hasn't actually installed it on anything. I will need to do further research is needed and required. Yeah. I was also able to download Metal Gear Solid, so that's the important one to get from the PSN shop. That's the important one. I don't know if there's other stuff that's like super important to download off the PS3 store in terms of anything I'm planning on doing. Like, that I actively currently have plans for. I don't think there's anything. Obviously, people might suggest things in the future that require a PS3 or anything like that. But, if anything I currently have plans for, I don't think there is. So it should be okay then. Alright, fine, I'll hear you out. These two fucking pricks. These dickheads, I swear to God. At least they're upfront with that part, not telling us afterwards. Why would I do a movie for free? We want to hire you as our intern. You're the only one who'll do. You literally got Majima earlier. They're just lying now. They're now just lying. Alright, I'll do it. God, I love Ryuji. 2 minutes of Bim King in the back, he's the new intern. Alright, so then we just head in there and we just do that. Alright, simple enough. Oh! I'm now being hassled by a random person. What? Huh? What's your problem? Man, if you have to use my problem, I'm freaking tired here. You got a point? Yeah, I got a point. Take this. Oh, is this one of the dudes that we helped out earlier? This might be one of the dudes we helped earlier. Huh? What the hell's going on here? That's payback for inside the wall. I ain't thanking you, but I do pay my debts. Oh, right. One of the 2 punks in front of the tower. Now get lost. I'm tired of looking at you. Later, kid. And you're welcome. Hey, you! You saved my life earlier! Fuck you! Alright, cool. Alright. Hell yeah. It's the last. This is quite likely. Get lost! Fades away into the aether. No! He's dead forever. The zombies drained him of all his aether and he disappeared. It's gonna be the last game, probably, that we can actually hear the Don Quixote theme. We gotta get used to it while we can. We heard it for like 2 seconds back in Yakuza 3, and now we can hear it back again. You wanna be half the man I am? I wish I was stronger. I'm one of the guys that helped out. Go to son. Hey, looks like you made it out okay. Yes, sir, thanks to you. Please take this. I only wish I had more to give you. Torna Maximum. Thanks. Word of advice, friend? Be careful when you go around talking about wanting to get stronger. You never know who's going to be listening. Something that Ryuji would know about. Hmm? How do you mean? Oh. Oh, also Gary. Ah! I wish I could be strong enough to fight off the zombies. Gary Buster Holmes appears in the background. I'll never forget this, Goto-san. Farewell. What was people I said that I'm actually getting stuff? Buster Holmes! When's the Gary Buster Holmes emote? That's the real question, everyone. Whenever a Gary Buster Holmes emote isn't on screen, everyone should be asking, where's the Gary Buster Holmes emote? Seems you're getting pretty good. What do you say, maggot? Want to take my test? Open up a new course? Sure. I didn't realize we're up to a test or anything, but alright. That's what I want to hear. So this is your mission. Get it? Okay, A rank or better on this. Is this shooting gallery or running around? Oh, thank God. This is a lot easier. Go! Alright. What are the controls for this game? Oh, what are the controls? Sorry. I've already forgot. What are the controls? Alright, I'm good. I remember the controls. We're good. We're okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Is this carrying Machoke? Not a swole. He needs to be bigger. Oh. Kinda got it. Got there eventually. There we go. Got there eventually. That... Just one of my wild shots just went up to the side and hit that. I ran out of time. Oops! Okay, let me try that again. I remember the controls now. It's fine. Oh god, I need an A rank. That is decent. That is decently high. I remember the controls now, though. We're just gonna actually get headshots and everything. This is the important one. Okay, so... This one's a pain in the ass. Ah, the controller unplugged! Ah, come on! Oh my god! Oh, fucking... God damn it. The controller unplugged in the middle of that. God damn it. I swear to God, cables hate me. The amount of cable ports that I have in my life right now that are loose as hell, that are just constantly falling out, is incredibly irritating. Incredibly irritating. There we go. There's so many. My phone, this, one of my external hard drives. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm even doing something wrong to treating them, or whether it's just they just get fucked because they're old. I'm not even sure at this point. Go! Come! How fast is the time? How fast is the time?
Very fast.
How fast do you need to be? Or do you just need to not actually fuck up and have a controller disconnect, or forget how the controls work? Is this even the sub-story?
Go!
Wasn't there a sub-story here that I was meant to be doing? Is this even it? We've just gotten distracted and when I was doing this. Because Gary yelled at me about it. Oh my god. Didn't even get a hit. Oh my god! Oh my god, just actually... Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything hates me. Not the one I was hoping you would aim at, but, you know, take it. Sure, I got that one, I guess. Go, 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 go! Pop that one. Run! Run! I did it. I finally did it! All it took was remembering the controls and my controller not disconnecting. There we go! There we go! That's all it took. That's all it took. This isn't even the sub-story.
Bravo.
Bravo! We open up a new course. It is well. Come back when you want to train. Is there meant to be a sub-story here? Because it's not... Because we don't have a new partner for, Ryuji yet. So... What? Right? Have we met anyone who would be a partner for Ryuji yet? Because I think the last partner we got was Kurotaka, and that was Majima. Right? Or am I forgetting? Well, I also thought I didn't see anyone down here. Ow, my leg. Oh! You're hiding in the corner. I didn't fucking see you there. Oh, right. Right. Yes, we bought a gun for this dude. Yes, that happened. That did happen. Right. Junior. Good, son. Good to see you. Real sorry to put you out. I didn't deserve your help. So did you get that stuff I asked for? What should I give? I haven't actually bought him a gun, have I? What was he asking for? Is this even a sub? Has this sub story started? What's on the list? Oh, okay. It's been a hot minute since I did this. Do you have a list that you gave me? Is any of this a list that he gave me? No, from Junior. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, okay. Light breastplate, protective amulet, stamina, and XX. Oh, okay. Okay. So, stamina and XX is really important. Okay. Well, most of those we should be able to get from... Well, two of them at the very least. We can get from Kamiyama. And then we just got to go to a drugstore. Or probably just our inventory, honestly. I probably have several X's. Double X's, specifically. We'll be fine. Yeah, we bought him a gun. He just... You know, a gun's not good enough because you actually want some form of protection. So let's go and get those things. My right leg is tingling and I do not know why. It's a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Still fucked up how everything outside is normal, even though everyone is very aware that it's a zombie apocalypse. Everyone is very much aware that that's what's happening now. And just no one gives a shit. Alright, I want to buy items. Alright, so do you actually have them? Light breastplate. You don't have protective amulet. That's a little annoying. Stamina. You do have stamina and XX. So I can buy one of those. Actually, add that, don't I? Ammo's expensive. So one stamina and XX. I feel like you should have more than that, but it's fine. Light breastplate. So protective amulet. Hopefully, pawn shop. That's the type of thing. Wait, actually, or is it a mod? Or is it a mod thing? There's one amulet that's a mod thing, I think. I don't think it's a protective amulet, but let me check before I get too carried away. No, protective amulet's the base one of these things. So no, no. That stuff is typically, I believe, pawn shop. So, oh, that's in the quarantine zone now, right? That is in the quarantine zone. Okay, well, we'll head... Okay, here's the plan. We'll head into the quarantine zone, and we'll do some sub-stories there, and on the way out, we'll just make sure we get the protective amulet to give to him. Because there's several in the quarantine zone. Like, we saw a couple marks on the map. We've got to go do the movie one. There'll be a few. I also should probably take some ammo. Realize, okay, I don't need you. Power Stone one, Lucky, Bullseye, Amulet, 0. Yeah, I can keep all those ones. Keeping all those ones, that's good. Ammo. Buttons. Don't worry about buttons are hot. Okay, 1 Gatling, 2 shotguns. I don't think I should need more than that. And I probably want one of these for myself. Because I will probably take some damage at some point. And let's head in there. Should I get some help? No. I want to bring in partners because they get levels and it just makes things easier. I want to bring partners. I do. It's just the restrictions on sub-stories that you can't start if you have a partner with you, especially while we're, you know, focusing on sub-stories, just makes me go, no, it's going to get more annoying if I bring you, actually. Because I'll just have to leave and then come back, because I can't ditch you. I can't leave you in the middle of the quarantine zone and just go, yeah, just go home, I'll be fine, don't worry about it. I'm not allowed to do that, so... I'll put on the power stone one for now. So I've got 2 more for those. How far away am I from getting the next one? 7! I'm actually not that far away from getting another accessory slot. That's going to be our next thing. Because the 0-1 lenses are also a thing we can get. Eventually, we'll start focusing on the combat ones. Just the passive ones are so nice. Ah, get fucked. Dickhead. Ow! I thought I could sneak past it. Alright. Protective amulet. And then we check the map and see. Well, there's always the one that we walk past and just keep activating. I know where that one is. I just don't know where any others are for sub-stories. I'm so excited to see sub-stories with Ryuji. Just more shit that gets across Ryuji's personality and stuff. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's the good shit. It's the good shit. Oh my god, this controller. Oh my god, the controller. Because I don't know if it's like, is it the port or is it the cable? I have no idea. Is it both? Who knows? I feel like I should buy... That's expensive, actually. Never mind. I was about to say I should buy a Tiger Skin belt. Because from memory, they're half decent for an accessory. But if they're expensive, then never mind. I will pass. I'll pass. Like, I don't want to buy another PS4 controller just to have it work a bit better. But I don't know if it's that or that. My PS4 controller keeps disconnecting from my PC too. Well, it's also, like, if you, like, the thing is, like, sticking halfway out of it. Like, look how much gap there is between the controller and, like, where that is. There's so much of it sticking out, so it makes me think it is the controller. And it's just how the controller... Oh, my God, you turned around. Turn around every time you do it. Fucking hits me with a foot Molotov, fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I'm in a quarantine zone, I should play it. I gotta remember, if I enter the quarantine zone in this game, I gotta turn down the volume a little bit. I have buttons on my Steam Deck that are just designed now to make it really easy to change the volume. Oh, right, man. I don't actually know where I'm going. I guess the angle of push is really bad, so when you rest it down while plugged in, it puts pressure on it. Well, it disconnects while I'm holding it. I think it's just because I move this, and just the way the cable is resting on the table, it also just moves it. Because it happens while I'm holding it, without even me putting it onto the thing. It is probably also still this poorly designed. Yeah, there's several. So this is the one that we've always passed by. We keep activating. Takoyaki Street will just have the thing we've got to do at some point anyways. There's one over here. That's near the... I was about to say that's near the Popo. I was about to say it is the Popo, but no, the Popo's the one in the corner. There's one over by Mark Bowl. Theatre Square has one. Anything up here with one? No, nothing else specifically. So there's currently only 4 marks on the map. But we know how this works. We know a number of them are multi-layered. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! See, I was holding it just then, and it just... Oh, yes, I know the solution is to actually connect it via Bluetooth. But that also requires charging it. And plugging it in like this doesn't actually charge it. The micro USB was bad, and hope USB-C proves better. USB-C so far for most things to me has been proving better, except for my phone. The port on my phone is fucked. And comes loose and disconnects all the time. Half of the time it can be plugged in and my phone will say charging and connected, but it won't actually charge. So USB-C is fucked on my phone. But like for my controllers for the Switch and PS5, it's fine. I do smell Takoyaki. Sure of it. Takoyaki. Maybe it's got something to do with pops. Worth checking out. Worth checking out. Let's go. We can smell Takoyaki. And we're gonna vomit because ew, octopus. I still don't think I've ever actually had Takoyaki specifically. In terms of the way they do Takoyaki, like, as a Japanese street food, in terms of the balls and stuff. I've had, like, I think I've had octopus as, like, individual tentacles, and I very much did not like it. But maybe it's different. Maybe as a Takoyaki ball, it's different. It's seafood, so I bet I still wouldn't like it. Smell Takoyaki coming from Nakamichi Street. Isn't that slightly blocked off now? Slightly blocked off Nakamichi Street. I know I really don't, I really don't like calamari. What's the method of calamari? Wait, isn't calamari squid? Wait, is calamari octopus or squid? I thought calamari was squid. Yeah, it is squid. I don't... Oh no, the stand was just here. I was looking for a person. Someone stole the takoyaki pan from the shop! But it's not him. It's dog shit. It's my arm. I'm not giving you my arm. It's literally my arm. How do you expect me to hand it over? You gotta introduce yourself. Here's my name. I don't give a shit. He's pissed. He's pissed. You can tell that Ryuji gives a lot of a shit about this man. Just the way his voice goes when he talks about him possibly being injured. Why are you making the takoyaki in the middle of the zombie shit? Or is it just a way to lure people? This guy's like, Pops? Shit, better take care of business first. Oh, cool, you're here. Takoyaki is a restaurant I went to, I haven't tried, but I know I probably wouldn't like it. I probably wouldn't, but I can't say I don't like something without trying it. Lol. Alright, that's fine. Drink my cat, please. Like, my body thinks I'm eating something stale. Oh. Calamari is bread and fried squid specifically. So my brain always thinks of, when I think of calamari, thinking of calamari rings. My brain says I like those, and then I realize I'm thinking of onion rings. Found a takoyaki pan on Tankaichi Street. Better go check it out. It's stupid. You legally need to eat it on the street, even if there are zombies. There's streets that aren't in the zombie apocalypse. Is the thing. That is a lot of takoyaki. That is a lot of takoyaki. Though I don't know how many you'd get typically at a time to eat as like a meal. Or whether it's more of a snack kind of food. Oh, cool! Several aggros. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, I got past him. It's fine. That's why they said the found takoyaki pan. And they've just snuck up behind me again. What's your fucking shit problem? You don't seem to care about wanting my gun arm anymore. Probably realized that I'd absolutely beat the shit out of you if you tried it. While the zombies are just watching us. Yeah, so this is like the actual breakout itself. Past what we saw as Akiyama.
腕振り回しながら必死で逃げた。そんな時ごつい腕が俺の襟首を掴んだ。すげえ力でどんどん引きずり込まれてよ。それがタコ三昧のおやっさんだったんだ。おやっさんは俺を屋台の下に隠してくれてよ。しばらく二人で一緒に隠れてた。でもその後はもうどうなったかわからねえ。いつの間にか
Is this the one that
おやっさんも
Ryuji
いな
had?
くなってた。まるで
I can't read Japanese, so I couldn't see what the name was saying.
朝になってボロボロになった屋台から俺は抜け出した。そこにはもう昨日までのカムロ町はなかった。今みてえなご覧のありさまさ。
おやっさん、いつもはこの辺で商売せえへんかった。それがなんでその夜に限って。
そんなこと言ったら俺だって同じさ。カムロ町なんて月に 1,2 回しか来ねえんだ。どうにもならねえことさ。
そうやな。
なおさん、あんたタコ三昧のおやっさんの何なの？息子さんって感じでもねえけど。
おやっさんはわしの師匠や。たこ焼き作り。
おっさん、たこ焼き屋にも見えねえけどな。
なんや今の。
たこ焼きの話してたら腹の虫がさ。
Let's go back and eat some of your dog shit takoyaki.
の夜からなんもな。あんたと会った時
Why'd you I guess better say why didn't you leave the quarantine zone? Right, that's not easy for everyone else.
ゾンビが集まってくると思ってずっと作るの我慢してたんだ。でも思い切って焼いてみたらまずあんたが来てゾンビまで来て結局食えなかったってわけ。
So they were just making it because they're just hungry as shit because they've been stuck in here since it started. Which, okay, fair enough.
そしたらわしがたこ焼き。
I guess that would be a legitimate, like, problem for people, in the middle of this, wouldn't it? For the people who've been stuck in here since day one, food. They've been here for a few days at this point.
ああ、できたね。
Just making the random street thugs some takoyaki? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Ryuji!
こんなにうまかったのかよ。ああ、こんなうまいもん初めて食った。
Hell yeah, Ryuji!
まだいくらでも作った。おれ、どんどん食え。
These dudes started by threatening his life and asking to take his gun arm. And he turns around a few seconds ago and he's making them food. In the middle of the zombie apocalypse.
バカ、何泣いてんだよ。
お前ら苦労してきたんか。死に物狂いで生き延びてきたんやな。どうや、がむしゃらに生きてなんで食うんだ。まずいわけないや。その味忘れんことやな。
ありがとうよ、ゴーダさん。あんた最高のたこ焼き職人だよ。
まだまだや。おやっさんの足元にも及んどる。
そっか。おやっさん無事だといいよな。
無事に決まっとる。あの人はそう簡単にくたばる玉やない。
言えてる。
ええから早く食えや。足が止まっとるで。
Put a little of it into the cooking animation. It's a big important thing for Ryuji, so yeah. Hey, super cool one. Yeah, considering how often Yakuza does like reuse canned animations and stuff like that, which is part of the charm of Yakuza. That's not me knocking it. That's part of the charm of the series. Yeah, having a wholly unique animation for this one sub-story for making Takoyaki is nice. God, you're... Oh, fucking Ryuji's so good! Oh my god, he's such a good character. Oh, he's such a good character. Oh god, I'm surrounded now. Fucking goddammit. Oh my god. Get away from me! Give me a second of peace. I guess people have... I guess enough people have been through these areas that are, like, locked off for quarantine, killing enough zombies that you would have moments where there are no zombies actively in the middle of the street. People have been killing a lot of stuff. I think Matt once said something along the lines of, I recognize animations in Yakuza 6 from back on the PS3 and that fucking rules. Yeah, like, some games are just like, we have to remake every animation for every new game. And Yakuza's just like, we'll use the same one for 10 years if it fucking works. And it's great. It's great. I love that about the series. Like, in a completely genuine, sincere way. It's awesome that the series does that. Because a lot of the animations are very good and get across, like, the point or the hilarity or the ridiculousness of what it's doing so well. So seeing it again is just like, yeah, it's that again! Like seeing the fucking, this dance. Whenever a character does this dance that Akiyama was doing for that one sub-story, I'm just like, yeah! Or you get the people who are copying the Mars fighters with the hand flip thing. I see those animations that I've seen other characters do and I just like, I lose my shit and I'm like, fuck yeah, that's cool. I love it. I love it. You know what I also love? You know what I also love? Ryuji! Oh my god, he's such a good character. Oh my god, he is such a good character. Holy crap. Yesterday was Konamon, a Japanese holiday translates to Flower Day, where you eat foods made of flour like pancakes, noodles, takoyaki. RG used to Twitter celebrated by posting about the times Maka and Makoto and Kiryu and Kara went on takoyaki dates. Just a fun fact. Aww. Aww. Romance in the Yakuza series is built over fried octopus. That's just what it is. Ryuji is so good. Oh my god, Ryuji is so fucking good. Like, this is a character that we've loved, because he was such a cool fucking villain. The best one in the franchise so far. He was such a good fucking villain, and now we get this game, and oh my god. This game is doing him such justice. Like, it's such good shit to see about him. Oh my god. Like, even just some of the little moments of that one. The fact that the guys went to kill him, and he's, like, not even scared. And he's just like, you don't know what you're doing, don't even try it, and stuff like that. And the fact that, like, he just ends up, he's just talking it out with them, basically, by the end. Like, he's just talking to them about what the fuck is going on, and, like, what's happening, and stuff. And when he finds out that they're just scared people who are just terrified and fighting for themselves, he wants to help them. He wants to, like, and, like, he learns that they're hungry. He's like, I'll just make you some fucking food. And stuff like that. Even the moment where he's just like, even the thing where he's just like, hey, this moment, don't forget what this moment feels like. Even that, you can understand what Ryuji's talking about there. Like, Ryuji is just like, hey, you're fighting for your life out here. This moment of just like raw, simple human happiness, remember what this feels like. This is what you're fighting for. This is why you're trying to stay alive and stuff like that. And it's like, that's so good. And also something that is very fitting of, like, seeing Ryuji from Yakuza 2. So much of Ryuji's, like, journey in Yakuza 2 is to get that one moment where he gets to do the thing that he wants. And stuff like that. Like, oh, fuck, oh, God! Oh, Yakuza Dead Souls! Like, obviously, every character that we play as has moments like this, and has great characterization and stuff like that. It's Yakuza. That's what they do best. The thing that makes people fall in love with Kiryu so much is that any content that you do, outside of hostesses, Kiryu is being Kiryu. You see so many sides of who Kiryu is as a person, through so many different situations and everything like that. You get to really know who Kiryu is, because the game puts you through so many different things that you see, and stuff like that. It's what the games are great at, but it's just, we get this! But we get this from, like, the best villain in the franchise now. And we get to see it from, like, their growth after that. And then fuck, I love it. I like the emotional investment in the characters from not having played through all the games, but you care enough to make me care. Well, the big thing is that Ryuji here, good for them, they have Takoyaki. Well, it says Ryuji here is the main villain of Yakuza 2. Like, he's the final boss of Yakuza 2. And he's so good in that. Basically, his whole thing is he wants to fight Kiryu because he wants to prove that he's the strongest. Because with the life that he's had growing up, there's not much point in, like, anything other than being the strongest and being the best and stuff like that. But you learn throughout the game that he's not a bad person. There's so many times where he could have easily beat the shit out of or killed Kiryu, and he's just like, no. you're injured or wounded right now. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, we're at a funeral of like my old, like one of my old co-workers, and it's just like, no, I'm just gonna show actual respect here. I'm not gonna try and start shit, which then someone else tries to start shit at that same funeral and stuff like that. Or just like he rescues fucking Haruka and stuff like that. And the other guy's just like a scumbag. He's like, fuck you. And so it's like he was so good in that as a villain. Because you very much got the impression that he wasn't a bad person. He just, the circumstances he had growing up in, he was just fully indoctrinated into everything about the Yakuza, and the only thing he cared about was proving that he was the best at it. Passage of Curious dumb but abside. Kaoru could be in trouble. What do I do? I'm just imagining things. Hold on, Kaoru, I'm coming! It's not gonna be your sister, dude. She's in America. Not that you know at this point, but she's in America. Hold on, Kaoru, I'm coming. Right, this is who we saw before, isn't it? No, get away! Alright there! Distract them all so they look at me so I can fire this shotgun without hitting her. I'll save you, don't worry! Woo! Easiest encounter of my life! Easiest encounter of my life. Okay, you know what? She does actually, other than the hair color, she does actually look a fair bit like Kaoru. She does actually look like it. That is fair. That is fair. Are you alright? Yes. Yes, thank you. You ain't Kaoru. Pardon? Forget it. It ain't important. What's important is getting you out of here. There's no kind of place for you to be. Oh, we can get out of the quarantine zone through Pink Street. Come on. Oh, we're actually gonna help people out. Fuck yeah. Which, to be fair, Ryuji already blew a hole in a wall to do that. I really like it. I was questioning so much when we were blowing open a hole in the wall of just being like, isn't that going to be bad? Because then zombies can break out and stuff like that. Why is Ryuji doing this? Does this Ryuji not just not care, and he's just actually just trying to help? Oh god, sorry! Sorry, I tried to shoot out of the I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then it turned out that, no, he was doing it because, well, the people outside aren't going to help, then fuck you, they're going to help themselves. And this is the consequences you have to pay. A friend of mine played a Yakuza in a LARP over multiple years and played a character like that, working for the bad guys but honorable. To be fair, that's just like most of the Yakuza characters at this point. Molly beat her right in the fucking face. I should have taken the hit for her. I should have dived in front of it. You just do a get down Mr. President moment, but it's for a Molotov cocktail, and it still explodes and sets flames everywhere, so it doesn't actually help anyone. It was like a protective Kaoru Ryuji was being, even though he had several years to get over the sudden sister shock. Well, I mean, wasn't that part of his point of what he was saying to Kaoru? Of just like, if I actually grew up around you, if I grew up around you and I knew you, then maybe I would have turned out different. That was part of what he was saying as well, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. Okay, this gun close range just murderizes it. What am I saying? This gun is good. We've learned that several times. This gun is just very good. This gun is just absurdly fucking great. Can I get her in the fucking truck with me? Get out of here. Poor workers at Popo, honestly. So many of the shops managed to survive the zombie apocalypse. And not everyone died in them, and several places have locked up and stuff like that. No Popos survived. Not a single Popo survived. Because every Popo was nothing but glass windows. So none of them were able to, like, lock up enough to actually survive. Oh my god! Get out of here. So everyone who was just working, like, convenience store retail got fucked by the zombie apocalypse. Very cruel. Very cruel. Any pricks around here? I see pricks! Bam! The shotgun is great. It's still very accurate to its original name of Pathmaker. So I take a break from quarantine? Oh. Not yet? Well, okay. I guess. Does she have to come with me? Do I just leave here? He's up in arranged marriage with his target, so I did the deed before killing himself. Wild roleplaying moment. Jesus Christ. Am I just leaving? Am I just leaving? I'm just gonna leave and hope that it works. I'm hoping this works. Could have just said we leave in Pink Street, which is what I did. And I'm hoping that worked. Please trigger like a thing of us talking. Okay, thank God. She sure looks a hell of a lot like Kyra. Is something wrong? No, you just look like my little sister, that's all. Call me off guard. What are you doing in the quarantine zone? That's alright. You don't have to tell me. But you're throwing your life away being in a place like that without a gun. You must have had a pretty good reason. I'm looking for my big brother. What? That's why you're in there? Oh my god. You look like my little sister. Well, that's funny because I'm looking for my big brother. I hadn't heard from him in so long. And then all of a sudden I saw him. I saw him on this TV program I happened to be watching. Huh? You saw your brother on TV? I was watching a talk show. They were reporting on the news on Kamurocho. That's when I thought I saw Isamu. It was one of the people they showed running around in a panic. I know it was him. Okay, so this is making the news. Whether they're saying it's because of zombies on the news, I don't know. But shit happening in Kamurocho is making the news at the very least. He's tall, blonde hair, has a metal arm. Okay, fine. But that's no reason to go risking your life. I bet Isamu was just fine. What's your name? Ryuji. Ryuji Goda. Ryuji? I'm Kaori! Oh, come on. Oh, come... I'm Kaori! Kaori Sonoya! Ryuji, I need to find my brother. Do you think he can help me? You need a bodyguard, is that it? Yes, please help me. I didn't go, you need to find him that bad, you gotta put your life on the line. Alright, how about this? I'll tell you why. Then I'll leave it up to you to decide whether or not you want to help me. My brother, Ryuji! Ryuji. Fine. I think if it's a good enough reason, I'll consider helping you out. Thank you! I'll spend everything Cafe Helps on Nakamichi Street. Cafe Helps Nakamichi Street. Got it. I'll be there as soon as I take care of a few things. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, okay, so that's like one part of the sub-story. Okay. The game says it has 60 sub-stories. The game says that it has 60 sub-stories. But several of them are several parts. Like, Cowardly Warrior is several parts. The zombiting, if it's anything like Majimus, is going to be several parts. Brother and Sister, several parts. So it says that it has 60 sub-stories. But we know it's a lot less. We know it's a lot less. I'm going to quickly save it. And also dump my ammo. We haven't shamed any sub-stories at all, I think, in this game yet. And I don't even know how many of them we can shame. But it is possible to. And I don't have to redo like 3 hours of stuff because I shamed a single sub-story. Because I care that much to make sure I don't do that. Anyway. Dump several of these things that we no longer need. Get rid of all of that. We do still technically need these, so I'll hold on to them for this time, maybe. Because we gotta go deliver them to... What's his face's name? You know, that thing. Words are so easy. Words are the easiest thing in my fucking life. It's not even the shirt that I'm wearing today. I'm wearing Hannibal's other shirt today. I'm not even wearing that one. Yo! Did I help you? Well-bred gentleman? What type of title is that? Goda-san? Yeah, who are you? It's me, sir! I suppose that's a little help. You don't remember me then. I remember you. I helped you back on Takoyaki Street, yeah? Indeed you did! I can't begin to thank you for it. Or perhaps I can. Begin at least. Please take this. Silver play! Hey, thanks. I'll try to become the sort of man who can help others as you've helped me, Goda-san. Take care, sir. Don't push yourself too hard now. I like how Ryuji's part starts with him just helping several people, so you just get those moments of people just being like, Ryuji, you helped the shit out of me, thank you. Nah. It's alright. Part of my lips are just falling off. It's fine. Ow. Oh god. There's one part of my lip here that last week I bit every day for about 4 days in a row. So the part of my inner lip is just falling apart and just fucked up right now. So yeah. Sometimes it's just like going, oh shit. Ugh. Anyways, because I bit it once. And then it swelled up. And because it was swollen, it was just easier to bite again and again and again. Ryuji! Sorry to keep you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? One of the few Metal Gear things I know. It's gonna be weird when we go through the Metal Gear franchise. Because out of all of the, like, long-running franchises that I'm playing for Stream Blind, Metal Gear is definitely the one that, through osmosis, I know the most, like, haphazard things about it. And also, I've played Revengeance. But to be fair, so much of Revengeance dialogue is so ridiculous that if any of it had referenced stuff in previous games, I don't understand. So it's fine. Other than Raiden as a cyborg, which I'm half expecting that to be a plot twist. So, oops. Oops. Kari, was it? So tell me about your brother. Alright. Our parents disappeared and left behind a lot of debt. My brother and I were at our wits' end. We had a little family business, and Isamu and I hoped to keep it going. We lived together for a while, and even managed to make some payments on the debt. But then all of a sudden Isamu disappeared too. And the strange thing is, when he disappeared, the debt collector stopped coming around. Oh, you're worried that's what... Oh. Don't you think that's odd? I couldn't help but think something horrible happened to him. I was so confused. So what'd you do? Been looking for him ever since. I could just go on like nothing had ever happened. He's the only family I have left. I can't imagine life without him. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so emotional. Don't worry about it. So that's why you risked your life to look for your brother. Yes. Ryuji, will you help me? Agree to help or nod quietly? Agree to help. Brother disappeared and little sister looking for him. That's like me and Kaoru back then. Did Kaoru know that she had a brother? Or was her learning that she had a brother like the same moment that she learned it was Ryuji? Because I remember she was looking for the people who killed her parents. Which then she also found, lol. But I can't remember if she knew if she had a brother or not, like before the events of Yakuza 2. A lot of Yakuza 2 kind of washed over me. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It just has the lowest parts of any Yakuza game. Alright, I'll help you. I don't know how much help I can be, though. You'll do it? Thank you. So what do we do now? When you helped me, I was heading for the place where I saw Isamu on TV. Theater Square. That's where I want to go. You want to head there now? You must have things you want to do first. When you're ready, please come back here. I'll be waiting for you. Oh. There's someone listening in on our conversation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ryuji, you're all set now? As set as I'm gonna be. I'm ready. Alright, let's go then. I think they're just always gonna make sure that you're ready, because, like, healing items. You probably want. So I'm just cracking my knees. Oh, hell yeah. I went to how to effectively crack my knees while sitting down. And it's revolutionized my life. I used to only know how to crack my knees while lying down on my back. And I've learned that there is a way I can do it while sitting down, and it makes me very happy. Oh, we're going the hallway. You see your brother in Theater Square? Yes, that's right. Okay, let's go. I put it on the Sprinter shirt, but I realized that I probably couldn't run away from you that fast. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck you. You know, I'm going back to the pistol for a time, baby. Pistol's good at clearing out groups like this, because I can just rapid fire from distance. And I'm also likely to get headshots. Ridiculously likely now with all the fucking upgrades that we have. Get out of here! Get out of here! Fuck you! See? It just works. Oh god! Speaking of just works, get out of here! Doesn't Kaoru find out the police laptop on the trick carrying Date, which is why she's up on the roof? Storms out of room. Yeah, I don't think she goes into the game knowing she has a brother. I think that's something that she learned while looking up stuff. Get out! Oh, okay, there's actually a lot of yous. Blow the entire alleyway! Kaboom! I never get a ton of kills with heat snipes in this game. I'm not great at the heat snipes, is what I'm learning. I'm not great at it. Oh my god. Fucking skyscrapers! Fucking every building here. Oh my god, every building here being a skyscraper means that. Oh my god. Get out of here! Okay, we need to run. Let's go. Go, 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 go! Oh, okay, yeah, you're still here. Get out of here. Go, go away. See, normally I would just run, but I know like she can't defend herself, so I'm worried that she's just gonna die if I just let her fend for herself. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, get out of here! Fuck! Fix on my headphones. First, wait for 8 hours to pass before drinking, but my headache is back, and now I have to choose between more medicine or a drink. You could try my family recipe. You could try my family recipe, which is take headache medication while drinking alcohol. You could go for that plan. I don't recommend it. It's probably not good for you, but you know, that hasn't stopped damn near everyone in my family that I know who drinks from doing it. May or may not have been a thing of my mum just being like, oh, got a headache. Well, it's time for some codeine and alcohol. Ryuji, what's your sister like? You. Well, okay. This is a. I've already had grapefruit juice and a Red Bull. Better not. Is grapefruit juice bad? Or do you mean like alcoholic grapefruit juice with Red Bull? Also, the question of Ryuji, what's your sister like? Are we talking at the beginning of Yakuza 2 where she's a stone cold badass and like the Yakuza killer and stuff? Or are we talking about the end of the game where she's crying over everything and can't fend for herself in any capacity? Which Sayama are we referring to? Those are all known to combine pollutants and medicine, likely causing overdose? Well, I had no idea. I had no idea for those. Huh? My sister. You said I look like her. It made me curious. Well, she's pretty different from you. Kind of opposite, actually. She's tough and prickly. Where is she now? Good question. I don't really know. No one has kept me updated that she lives in the the United States anymore. Because everyone thought I was dead. What? We grew up apart. I finally got to see her not too long ago, but we went our separate ways again. And I haven't seen her since then. Aww. Oh, I see. So you and your sister are separated too. What about your brother? What's he like? Well, he's quiet and gentle. And he's kind. He's kind of slight of build and wears glasses. He's pretty much the opposite of you, you too. Huh. The only person who's alike is like you two look similar a little bit. And that's about it. But I love grapefruit juice but can't have it anymore because it fucks up his meds bad. Well, there you go. I have no idea. You never heard it till I want to is the problem, I think. Yeah, does anyone know? Does anyone know? Alright, sorry. I forget. Oh god, okay, someone's actually just attacking me. Hoi, dickhead! Alright, okay, ready? Exploding shell! Go, go, go! Here we go. That did basically nothing. Whoa! Nope, they're just taking their time to land, I guess. That didn't work as well as last time. I don't know how to aim that shit. I thought they stuck in the nose when they try to hide the taste of especially gross medicine with grapefruit juice. Oh, fun. Oh, fun way to learn it. So my brother was living in America for the past few years. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the headphones. I want to hear the game properly, so I'm wearing the headphones today, but it's still irritating the shit out of me. Get out of here. I see you there. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no! This place is crawling with them. Hey! Huh, Ryuji, look! Oh no, a bunch of people are trapped. Guess there's a few still hanging around. Surely none of them would be the brother, considering how long ago that was. So, below alcohol, Tom Collins mocktail. Isn't Tom Collins gin, though? Ugh. Damn it, rotten timing. Sonic. As always, Sonic. And as always, fixing headphones. Alright, you hate gin. I fucking despise gin. I fucking despise it. Hey, Gary, are you and your brother half Korean? This is very important. Was it was it a secret for a long time that you were? Was it a secret? Was it a late game plot twist? No, let go of me! Oh fuck. What the hell? Ryuji, help me! Hey, stop right there! Son of a bitch! Damn it, but I can't just abandon these folks either. Uh-oh. Oh my god, get off me! Oh my god, get away from me! Get away from me! Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. I'm actually out of ammo. Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta... Ah, fuck! God! Ah, camera! No one knows what it's doing! Ah! Shoot the fire hydrant. The game spawned me in a horrible spot after the cutscene. Ah, get out of here! Tastes like a citrus hand diluted in sparkling water. Nice. As long as it doesn't taste like gin, then it's fine. Citrus hand wipe? Oh, gross. Yeah, you're dead! Woo! Maybe I didn't realize I need so much ammo for this substory. Shit. I did pass by the truck. I probably should have topped up there. Alright. Reload the arm. And just wipe there we go. There we go. Mwahaha. Oh my. I get to a safe place. I don't need any of you haunting my dreams. So we're gonna have to dive back in to get Kari, because she was taken away. By some bastards who are overhearing us. Shit. 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 Saved our lives. We thank you. You don't need to thank me. I just happen to be there. So you need to learn to accept thanks gracefully. You're a hero and I want to thank you properly. My name is Sakumi. Whenever you have time, I'm Sakuma. When you have time, could you stop by Lamarck? Alright, sure. We'll have a fun time. Good. I look forward to it. We gotta go and help her. I'm sorry, Carrick. I said he'd be out in front of Lamarck. I mean, it's not shame, so I didn't do it wrong. It's not marked with shame, so I didn't fuck up. So there's at least that. I was wondering if it was an actual, like, choice, but no, it seems not. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some more shotgun ammo as we pass. The label on this product is weird. It says alcohol-free mocktail, but it also says less than 0.5% alcohol. And since it was in the alcohol section, they ID'd me. I should say low alcohol at that point. I know there's a thing about like certain countries in terms of how much the percentage of something is actually alcohol determines whether you have to actually market it as like say this is alcohol or not. There is a difference between countries of just like what you have to actually tell people counts as alcohol or not. There's a list of ingredients. There is no alcohol. Well, I guess if it's under 0.5%, 0 is technically under 0.5%. You came! My hero! Quit calling me that already. But I do want to thank you. Is there anything I can do for you? Just say the word. Do you happen to see a skinny guy with black glasses back there in the quarantine zone? Somebody you know? It's the brother of that woman who was nabbed. I see. I'm sorry, but it was out of my mind with fear at the time. I'm afraid I don't remember much. What are those other people you rescued? They might have answers you need. Good point. I'll talk to them. Wait! I'm right here if you need me to do anything for you. Okay, where are they? Where are the other people? How about karaoke? Good luck. Actually, karaoke's fine. Where am I going? Am I going back to where I took them? Where are they? Where are they? You didn't tell me where they were. Am I just heading back here and hoping they're here? Because I'm very unsure now. There we go. Are you one of them? Oh, it's you! Thank you, you saved my life. No problem. But I have a question for you. Did you see anybody else there? A man? Well, there was you and that other middle-aged man. Me and that other middle-aged man! I didn't see any other men. I see. We're leaving so soon? Well, thank you for everything you did. Middle-aged! And no leads either. How old would Ryuji be at this point? Because I know he's a good few years younger than Kiryu. My friend made it back through the wall a while ago. Oh, back. She got taken away by the SDF just because she had a few scratches on her. She hasn't been home and I haven't gotten any replies to my emails. She'll be fine though, right? She must have been taken to an SDF hospital, do you think? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. He's 35 in this game. Middle age! Jesus. Apparently anything which may have traces of alcohol due to fabrication process could be called alcohol-free if the amount is minimal. Since it's intended for adults, they still ID people, I guess. But it's alcohol-free. But it's alcohol-free. So it's just a make and contain traces of booze thing, as opposed to actually alcoholic. Okay. US says 0.5 ABV is alcohol-free, EU 1.2, UK 0.05. You can have it be 1.2% and be classified as alcohol-free? You can have 1.2% and it's alcohol-free? That's not alcohol-free. What? From the other side of the wall. Some people know about zombies. Some people don't. Communication here has been very poor. Where do I go? Bigger than buying rupee that accidentally fermented a tad too much. Where am I going? They didn't tell me where the people were, so I'm just running around just fucking fart-assing about trying to see where these people are. I think sugar is also so you can have some of it in your food as long as below a certain amount you can still claim it as sugar-free. That's cheating. I have not... Could someone look this up? I'm straight up just asking at this point. Wait! It could be you. Is it you? Oh, it's you! It might be her. It's because of you I'm alive right now. I can't thank you enough. No problem. But I have a question for you. Did you see anybody else back there? Like a man, maybe? I saw you and that man you saved. I didn't know there's men adopted the woman you were with. Anybody else? No, there weren't any others as far as I know. Australia is also 0.5, seems to be a bit of a default. Like 0.5, I could understand. 1.2, that's just a lightly alcoholic drink. I see. If only I could find out who those men in black were, it'd make things a hell of a lot easier. No leads, eh? Where could he be? I got a message. Hey, it's from Kaori! Oh shit. Oh shit. I got the girl you were with. If you want to back, come to Millennium Tower with 3 million yen! Oh shit. 3 million? Am I supposed to get that kind of jack? Damn it. Land somebody to... hey, I know! That guy I saved! It's worth a shot at least. 3 million yen? Ugh. Zombie apocalypse, people! They're gonna get eaten by zombies at the end of this. It's gonna be the same as that dude with the, from the horror movie one. What would you say if I asked to borrow 3 million yen? 3 million? May I ask why? I see. Could you wait here a moment? Oh my god, is he actually just gonna help us out with that? Well, I can't get 3 million yen, but this gem is worth more than that. It's yours. Do with it what you will. What kind of connection do you have to be able to come up with something like this so fast? I'm just your average guy, but I've been around a while. That bauble is nothing compared to the debt I owe you. Oh, look at the time. Pardon me, but I have to go. Go rescue that lady friend of yours. Like, you one cool customer. Now I owe you one. So additional root beer producer that got in trouble for that. Sugar in the US means less than 0.5 grams. Better get this mining tower fast. If you have something... Well, here's the thing. Whenever I've seen something that's sugar-free in Australia, because my mom's diabetic, you always have to check. And the sugar will usually just say 0.0 still. So I wonder if here it's any amount of sugar. Or if it's under a certain amount, you're allowed to lie. Maybe it's a case of if it's under a certain amount, you're allowed to just lie. And just say that it's 0. Because you still gotta have, like, the nutritional breakdown in the back of, like, how much protein, sugar, carbs, salt, everything is in it for everything you have here for food. Sugar-free stuff usually just say 0.0 grams, but I wonder if you're allowed to just lie if it's low enough. If it has a lot of sugar but none added, they would say no sugar added. Yeah, that I've definitely seen. You see, I've seen that a lot with fruit stuff. Where fruit stuff tries to just be like, look how healthy this fruit option is. It's so healthy because there's no sugar added. Not real. I'm just trying to get away with the fact that not everyone realizes that fruit is typically incredibly fucking sugary. The big one I see that on actually for the no sugar, and then it's origin apple juice, so it's super sugary. The one that I see it on a lot, because again, mum diabetic, is yogurt. Of the difference of just, okay, buying a yogurt, is this going to be a sugar reduced, a sugar free, or a no sugar added yogurt? Because it's just like, no sugar added yogurt. Oh, I'm diabetic, could I do that? Oh, it's 50 grams of sugar. Never mind. No. I do know that, like, a lot of people make small servings so they can legally put no sugar or no calories. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they do. I do see that a lot. Here, where it's just something that any normal person would have all at once, and then it's just like, look at how little sugar there is per serving, and then it's just like something that someone would eat normally once, at once, is like 4 servings. 1/8 of a second. Oh. I see that with chocolate bars. The bottle of soda with 2 servings inside. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly that. Or the chocolate bar, where it's a single bar of chocolate. Servings, 3. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You're just lying to me. Oh my god. Watashi! Get away from me! Clear out the horde. Clear out the horde. Clear out you. Goodbye! I don't use too much of this because I might need it for the sub-story thing. But! There we go. There we go. This one particular corner is fucked. You go into this corner and everyone just dies. Because they just spawn constantly here and there's like only one way out. I wonder if Twix bars ever tried that hack? I believe in Australia, yes. Because I think Twix is... Well, Trix is 2. I'm fairly certain that Twix is 2. Because Kit Kats is also listed as 2 servings. Like a bar with 4 fingers. Kit Kat is also listed as 2. Here. I know those ones because those are the ones. Because I don't like just like pure bars of chocolate. It's usually too sweet and too chocolatey for me. So chocolate stuff that I have, I usually like wafers or biscuits inside of it. So Kit Kat and Twix are the ones I go for. The brain for a while was, we give you 2 because you know you'd be too sad with only 1. Yeah, at least in Australia, they're listed as 2 servings. For example, foods can claim to be low sugar cannot contain more than 2.5 grams of sugar per 100 mils of liquid food or 5 grams per 100 of solid food, according to Australia food standards. Okay. Okay. So, at least that's for low sugar. It has to be that. Well, this is the place. Am I ready? Ready to go! I do like how this game constantly gives you warnings of, are you ready to continue with it? Because you'll have to shoot and you need ammo. In other games, if a substory threw you into a fight, you just had to be ready for it. But you also had infinite punch ammo, so there's that. Was it good to have the person finished first part of the happy music? Just cut until they started the second one. Now, where are you? Ryuji! Oh, you're right in front of me. There you are. There you are. We've been waiting. What took you so long? Yeah, what I asked for? I couldn't get 3 million, but I bought something worth more. Alright, let's see it. I bought a gun! And now you die. What? We're done with you now. I have to destroy the evidence, right? And there aren't any witnesses around. Forget that bullshit! Now, this is not for heroics. You don't want anything to happen to the girl, do you? Tell you what. If you can survive that pack of zombies back there, we'll let her go. Damn well better. I give you my word. Now off you go, and give us a good show, will you? They have a 5-page PDF about food living standards, and I'm not reading that. What else are you gonna do? Watch the game that I'm playing? I don't think so. I'm shooting zombies. That's what I've been doing for like 12 episodes now. Did you really think this would be... There's not even any special infected here. There's not even any special infected here. No, this is madness. Tough bastard, this guy. Why doesn't he just hurry up and die? I know you can't actually shoot a non-zombie in this game, so go and fight the zombies instead of just blasting us away. Even though it's Ryuji, we know he has no qualms killing someone if it means rescuing someone. Although maybe post Yakuza 2, Ryuji's a little different. Ryuji. Huh? What are you muttering about? Ryuji! What? Hey, she took the gem! What the hell are you doing? Son of a bitch! She just grabbed it and ran. Ah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Any of you fuckers alive? Yes is the answer. God. There we go. This is totally not sister. Well, maybe he just doesn't want to traumatize people by blasting someone's brains out in front of them anymore. Like, Haruka saw that man die. Well, I guess technically not, because he was thrown off a building. It's also not the first person that Haruka has seen die. By, like, quite a few people. Haruka must be traumatized as fuck. Like, the average 12-year-old only has to watch, like, one person die. Are you alright? That was a crazy thing to do. I'm sorry, I just couldn't watch anymore. Here. That's the gem you brought. Thanks. Hey, yo! Don't hurt me! Why'd you nab Kaori? The boss just happened to see her and thought we could use her as a pawn to squeeze some money. Yeah? And what organization do you belong to? The Ryuji clan. The Ryuji clan? Ah! Ryuji clan, my old organization, had a friendly relationship. I'm told this boss of yours, and you're gonna take me to him. Yes, sir! I'll be waiting for you on Nakamichi Street. Watch this be yet another setup. Ryuji, what should I do? Where I'm going, there's no place for a civilian. We'll have to split up. I have something to take care of. I'll come find you when I'm done. Alright, I'm waiting for you at Cafe Alps. I'll see you then. Oh, she's just gonna get out on her own now. She's just leaving on her own now? Sick. We'd have to escort her out again. going to take this one out. This one, the left ear, is the one that constantly wants to fall out. The one in the right ear is mostly fine. Still wants to fall out, but it's mostly fine. The left ear one is just fucking irritating. I put it in and it's fine, and then I say one word, and then it shifts out again, and it's just like, god damn it. God damn it. Which if I'm doing that, I should probably turn it up so I can actually hear the game properly, considering I've only got one headphone in now. What am I checking here for? No, I'm checking email. I got an email. Oh, yeah! Right, we didn't actually do this last time, did we? It's the selfie from Hina. Thanks to you, Dad didn't get hurt. When I go back to she's a worker, I won't see you for a while. I hope you can wait for me. I want you to see how grown up I become. And there's Hina. Yeah, I didn't actually check that last time, did I? That's just been on the side of the screen like the entire time, being very annoying for everyone. My apologies. What's my item stitch at? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Dive back in. Dive back in. Here we go. Go with someone. Going alone. Again, I want to take him in, but shouldn't we just have to do everything on our own? For sub-story purposes. No, I was wondering if I was going to get all 15 Ryuji sub-stories done in a single stream. It's possible. It's possible. Given that sub-stories in this game are usually relatively short, and they're usually chains of sub-stories. It's within the realm possibility. Alright, now... Now I put on the Sprinter shirt. Wait, I already... Never mind, I've had the Sprinter shirt on this entire time without even realizing it. Never mind, I had it on the entire time. Here I was saying I wasn't going to put it on because I didn't want to leave Kaori behind. And whoops, I already had it on. My bad. That barrel started moving out of the way before the dude fell. Oh yeah, so there's just... Yeah. We're still going to do the fucking zombie one. I keep doing a sub-story and then being kicked out of the quarantine, so I'm just not I'm not looking at a bunch of sub-stories in the quarantine zone out in a row. Go away. I'm not dealing with you. I realize if I try to stop you, it just makes things worse. I'm not dealing with you. Ah, Jesus Christ! Is that you? Has that guy been doing that ever since we started playing as Ryuji? I don't remember it, but also memory bad, so I don't actually know. Wait, where am I? Wait, which one was... For the one that I'm doing right now. I forgot which one am I going to. I forget which one of these it actually was. I forget what street they actually said, so I don't know which one of these sub-stories is actually the one that we're looking for. Oh god, the flying things are here. No, these are just some random chuckle fucks. It's not this one. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away! Get out of here. It's not them either. Do I have to actually go to Cafe Alps first? Was I meant to go to Cafe Alps first? Is that what I was meant to do? Did I fuck up? I may have fucked up. I thought it was like when I'm done, I go to Cafe Alps. Now I'm unsure. Now I'm not actually sure. Alright, well, we can leave the resolution of that storyline for a while. Let's go here first. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. These dudes just show up in every game, don't they? They just show up in every game. Not both of them always. It's not always both of them, but in every game since 2, they've been here. Hey, Mars Fighters, how are you? It's not fair, what should I do? I'll approach them. Might as well take a look. Excuse me. There's the animation. There it is. There it is. Could you help us out here? Just the two of you? You're lucky to be alive without a gun. You can say that again. If we knew what we were in for, we would have stayed as far away from Kamurocho as we could get. Hey, aren't you two? Uh-oh. You recognize us, Minamizawa. Haha. What do we do now, Kitagawa? Yeah, I knew it! You're the Mars Fighters! We used to see your comedy act on TV all the time. Used to see? Past tense, huh? Yeah, well, we don't get as many TV gigs as we used to. Hasn't it been canon that they've, like, for several games now, they've kind of been nowhere near as good as they used to be? I mean, fucking Minamizawa was writing, like, fucking Hostess magazine shit in Yakuza 4. Because he, like, accrued debt or some shit. You gotta work on your ad-libbing. Comics can't get by and just jokey jokes no more. Ouch, that hurts, brother. Anyway, enough talk. I got places to be. Bye. Hey! You're just gonna leave us here, are ya? Something that separates Kiryu and Ryuji. Kiryu actually keeps up with pop culture shit. It's cause Ryuji's a millennial. Ryuji is, I'm pretty sure, completely unironically a millennial. Towards the older end of the scale, I think, but I'm pretty sure he would legitimately just count as a millennial, so... So the thing is, Kiryu's kids watched Mars Fighters on TV, because we saw them on TV in Yakuza 3, but yeah. But Ryuji actually is just like, oh yeah, I just saw you. I haven't done a sub-story with you yet, but I have seen you on TV. You're not gonna leave us here, are you? Leave us here all alone without a gun or anything. I thought you were a fan. 1976. Does that make him a millennial? I have no idea what age millennial starts at. I've got no fucking clue. Wait, no, he can't be born then. He said he was 35. Oh, no, actually, no, never mind. No, that is 35. That is 35. I was forgetting what year this game took place in. My brain was thinking this game was like 2016 or something. No, it's 2011 or 2012. Yeah, never mind. Leave us here all alone without a gun or anything? I thought you were a fan. I said nothing about being no fan. Oh, Ryuji! Burn him! No, don't be that way. Come on, you gotta rescue us proper here. That's right, bring us somewhere safe. What do you say, friends? Oh, alright, fine. Really? Thanks, man. Oh, and hey, we haven't even asked you your name yet. It's Goda. Goda-san, eh? Tell you what, get us somewhere safe and we'll give you a nice reward. But first you have to help us retrieve something important. It won't take but a minute. Oh my god. Something important. Considering there's zombies around, it better be pretty fucking important. That's right. It's right this way. Come along now. 976 would be more of a late Gen X. Okay. Gen X is still watch TV. Kiryu's straight up boomer, so... So it's a little different. As I said, I'm not even sure if that's true. I don't know the age gaps of when generations start and stuff like that. I just know if they didn't grow up with YouTube, then they're Gen X, and if they grow up with TikTok, they're a Zoomer. That's the difference. That's the difference. So we're actually just in Subterranean now. Using the battery and everything. Thank God that I actually had the battery filled in this. So I'm not carrying any. I'm not allowed to go that way. Wrong way, Goda. I'm gonna get out a stronger gun, considering I imagine some bullshit's gonna happen once we're down here. We always watch a lot of TV because they're all old and retired and stuff. yeah, but they watch like the soapies and stuff like that. Is Gen X if you watched a lot of Simpsons? Well, I guess also Millennial. Also not that way. How far we have to go for your bullshit? Oh, Jesus! Yikes, it's a horror convention! You're up, Goda-san. Stand back. Get out of here. Get out of here. So the one issue with this gun is it doesn't immediately make sure that everything is dead on one shot. So if something gets knocked onto the ground, it might still be alive and I have to pick up the pieces again. Whew! Oh, it's too close for comfort. You're kicking some zombie bug, Goda-san. That was nothing. Nor is this important thing of yours. Phew, looks like it's safe. We need it for our work, you see. What is it? Our paper fan! Slapstick comedy gold. Thwack, thwack. Yeah, definitely irreplaceable. Definitely irreplaceable. So comments go beyond just jokey jokes alone no more, right? But our act is all we have. Being good at improvising is a whole different skill set. This is the one thing we can do. Have a comedy routine so good that ad-libbing don't matter. Well, more power to you. Maybe you got what it takes after all. You made me come down here for a fucking fan. And the key to it all is this paper fan. I'll swing this thing until I have blisters on the palms of my hand. I gotta be willing to lose a few hairs every time I get slapped with it. The fan slap sets the tempo of the routine. It has to be quick and sharp. And the one who's getting slapped can't look like he's expecting it. That'd spoil the whole effect. But just when we thought we were finally getting our routine down pat, the zombies have to go and show up. Paper fan's our most important asset. It's a paper fan. We couldn't leave it behind. Sounds like a rough industry you're in. You know, scratchy quarters to keep in the game, huh? It's been hard road for you guys ever since you came to Tokyo from Kansai. But you can say the same for yourself, Kansai brother. That's right. Hey, do you guys hear something? Huh? I don't think you mentioned it. I think I smell gas. Hey, look! Over there! Uh-oh. Looks like a gas leak. Let's get out of here! Uh-oh! Look out, Goda! Zombies! Oh, shit. More trouble. You can't fire a gun now! What? The gas leak, you'll create a spark. Oh, you're right. Let me just put my gun arm away. Let's find some other weapon then. Okay, but what? Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's what this is leading to. Oh, okay. I know. How about this? Paper fan combat. You want me to fight zombies with a goddamn paper fan? You see anything else to use around here? Sure, I could rip something off the construction there. We'll have to do. Ah! Go, Ryuji, go! Wow, listen to the sound of that thwack. I've never seen a fan used like that before. What innovation? Yeah, run up and just beat down. Can you just punch them? He's only got a robot arm. It wouldn't hurt a zombie. Come on. What technique? Guess the thing's not entirely useless. I'll give it a shot. Perfect. Keep it up. Go tear those zombies a new one. Does it have infinite durability, please? Your arm is metal? It's... yeah. Everyone knows metal doesn't go well against zombies. Is this actually one-shotting the zombies? Is it straight up one-shotting them? Holy crap. Oh, this is gonna be irritating. Never mind, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Can I just use this? Can I just use this permanently? Oh, fuck off. Who needs... oh, Jesus. Who needs a chainsaw? I have paper fan instead. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Should I just run? I feel like I should just run. I feel like I... oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. The frame rate. Everything's dying and exploding. Ow! 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 Melee combat is hard! When you got things that do this to you. Ow! There we go. Never mind, paper fan's actually pretty strong. It's strong enough to break boulders. You're gonna kill Minamizawa if you use this as your comedy routine. The man's gonna fucking die. Wow, you just get one combo and it just dies instantly now. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Let us use this outside of the sub-story. It's also partially about the infinite durability. Every other melee weapon has limited durability, even the chainsaw. And there's also only one place we can use the chainsaw, and it usually doesn't let us actually fully use it. Oh dear God. Don't run up to him and stand there. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I know how to do this. I just need to get past you for a second. Get. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking goddamn it. Goddamn it. Oh my god. I'm trying to like roll out of the way in time. Die! Son of a bitch! Jesus. We made it! There we go. Oh, come on, come here. You're right here. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I got a phone call. Bloody paper fan. So strong. Let me use it now. Fuck your comedy routine. We get through the barricade here. Once we're out of the quarantine, we're home free. We can't thank you enough, go to son. Can we ask you something? Sure, go ahead. Would you like to team up with us and do comedy? What? That's just what I was gonna ask him. I've never seen anybody handle a paper fan like you do. With a fan slap like that, the Mars Fighters would be back on top in no time. Please join us. Yes, what do you say? I appreciate the offer, but I am a comic. This is simple Takoyaki cook. But Goda! Are we tuning on from the sidelines though? Good luck, boys. Thumbs up. Goda! Let's say goodbye here. Never thought I'd be fighting alongside the Mars Fighters. What a waste of fan slapping talent. It's a crying shame, it truly is! Oh my god, these two. I'll be seeing ya! Bye! Wait, please take this! Cards for solidarity. But I'm not helping them with their comic routine. That's not happening. We got a charisma ring! We're the only two in the audience, but you should be paid for your fine performance. Thanks, fellas. It was my pleasure. Was haven't given up on you, you know. You're welcome to join the Mars Fighters anytime. Just let us know if you ever change your mind. Until then, try to stay alive. It's a pretty somber goodbye coming from a couple of comics. I guess so. See you later, Goda-san. And thank you! You're watching a show on TV, all these kids are seeing Ryuji doing a bit with the Mars Fighters. Just being absolutely just like, what the fuck? What is going on? Alright, 2 more level ups and I can get my last accessory slot. I don't know if I need another one at this point, honestly, but... What's the charisma ring do? Oh, it just makes you more fuckable. Oh, okay. That's all it does. I mean, I guess I could get a protective amulet and also equip that. I don't know if I actually need another accessory right now. I have these ones. I've probably got some in my inventory that I'm not using. I probably have some that are just sitting there that I'm not doing anything with. And I'm going to leave the quarantine for a second. Because I need to see if Cafe Alps is the thing I can actually go to. Because I don't actually know how to continue this Kari storyline. They said to go somewhere to meet the boss. But I can't remember where they said. But there's also no substories marked on the map for it. So I'm not sure what's happening. So I'm very unsure of what is the deal. Guy said Nakamichi Street. I guess that is also outside the quarantine. I was thinking it was in the quarantine zone. The issue is that I was thinking it was in the quarantine zone. And that may just be where the issue was. Yeah, there's 2 sub-stories up here. There's 2 sub-stories up here. So it's probably that. I'm just a dumbass, as it turns out. Something that no one is shocked by, but it turns out I'm a dumbass and an idiot. How have I only done 6 sub-stories? I feel like I've done... Maybe getting them all done today is a bit overzealous. How have I only done 6 so far? I thought I had like done 9 or 10. I guess there's a bunch that I started that I haven't actually continued. I haven't done the zombining. I haven't actually delivered the things to that dude. I'm still doing this one. So that's just some random dude. Nick Hyder. Okay, well that seems like an important sub-story. Let's do that in a second. Hey, prick! Alright, take me to your boss. The office is across from the Red Brick Hotel and Hotel District. You ready? Oh, okay. Back there. Okay. Oh, okay. Back into the quarantine zone! Again, it makes sense at this point that so much of it is in the quarantine zone because most of Kamurocho is quarantined at this point. Unlike before. I mean, to be fair, it still started fairly big. It was the entire Tenkaichi Street and Theatre Square. That's how it started. And this has gone from there. It makes me really curious, by the end of the game, what's going to be not in quarantine? There's going to be, like, a single street. It's going to be the street down the bottom. It's going to be the only part that's not in quarantine. These offices in Hotel District, right? That's right! Okay, let's go. Do I have to give you a life? Quarantine zone is also where the gameplay is. Like I guess the gameplay zone and the non-gameplay zone. Yeah, they're very clearly delineated in this game, like most Yakuza games. In other Yakuza games, combat can happen basically anywhere. But in this game, it's very much there is combat, there is gameplay, and there is talking to people, and they're very, very, very separated. I mean, it is interesting to have a Yakuza game where most of the game is basically long battle. It is a very different style of Yakuza game. To not have everything segmented off as do a battle, run around, do a battle, run around. I mean, we're very segmented off in a different way here, but we have several moments of very extended combat constantly. Which absolutely, like, it works for, like, the style of what the game is. That, like, oh, it's a zombie and it's a shooter. So, yeah, if you want to get somewhere, you need to fight off a lot of zombies. It obviously makes a lot of sense in that context. But I do also wonder if there are people who are just like, alright, I've had my fill of zombie stuff. I've had my fill of constantly being in combat in this game when I'm running around a zombie area. Especially as, like, there's a lot less guns in this game than there are, like, moves or heat moves than there are in a normal Yakuza game. So I imagine there might be some people who are just like, there's too much gameplay in this game for a Yakuza game. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. As I've said before, I quite like the combat in this game, so I'm fine with it. But I imagine for some people it might get a bit much of just constantly running around and constantly having to shoot things to do anything. For me, it's also about distance you have to travel. The fact that there's only one entrance to the quarantine zone and so many of the sub-story elements are just really far away. Which is why I've got the sprinters thing on that, to make that easy. Because how many long battles exist in a normal Yakuza game? Like, per game, there's like... it'd be under 10 easily. Per Yakuza game. Because there would not be, like, there would not be one every chapter. There'd be one maybe every 2 chapters for long battles. In a typical Yakuza game. So just like normal walking around the town, being a long battle half the time here, might get to some bit. But it's also, once you're outside of it, there's no chance of combat. Whereas in a normal Yakuza game, any type of travel between the area, you're not in combat the whole time, but there's always a chance of it. So, you know, balancing. I'm personally fine with it, but I imagine it's something that some people would get rid of. And the game is very, very clearly an experiment and just trying new shit. I'd say like 4 to be safe, and that's mostly for everyone in Yakuza 4 got one. True. And it was one of the first things that Tanimura did, which made it really difficult because he starts with so little health. So where was I going? I know I was going somewhere around here. I'm very bad at remembering where I'm told to go. Crossing the Red Brick Hotel. I don't know which one is the Red Brick Hotel. Is it this one because it's red bricks? Is this the Red Brick Hotel? Get away from me! They're crawling out of the goddamn walls! Oh my god. Oh my god, leave me alone. Actually, no, it is this one, right? But yeah, I was about to say it is this one because I'm pretty sure this is where you had to chase, what's his name? Kanda? In Yakuza 3. The office is in this building. We're going in then. Oh, cool. Small office building. It's going to be really good for shooting people if I need to do that in here. Hi, boss. Huh? Where the hell have you been? Where's the money? Wait a minute. These bricks are blue. It's just the name choice. I see you over Ryuji clan, eh? Huh? Who what? Something wrong. You're Ryuji Garda of the Guryu clan. What? What? You recognize me. Goes to show what kind of solid bond our organizations had. What are you doing here? You know that woman you were using? Kari Sonoya? I want you to forgive her debt. What? You may be Ryuji Garda, but you can't ask me to do that. Good PS3 facial work. I have money problems of our own. Ever since you disappeared, Omi's opinion of Ryurai has really gone down the crapper. That's why I've been desperately trying to raise money. Oh, see, Ryuji, it's your fault, actually. Hold up. Have you forgotten who I am? Shit. I give up. I'm no match for you. You can't make me do that. Are you sure about that? As a counter proposal, I'm Ryuji fucking Garda? That's more like it. So what are you gonna do for me? Look, how about this? Let's go on with creepies outside, right? If you get us somewhere safe, I'll forgive the girl's debt. That'll be easy enough. Glad you're such a reasonable man. Oh, and one more thing. As I recall, one of Yurai's old tricks was threatening debtors into doing some pretty shady work for them, ain't that right? What are you driving at? I bet you can tell me where Kaori Sono's brother Isamu is. Sure to know have a lot about our clan and its workings. Alright, fine, I'll tell you. But until you hold up your end of the bargain. I can live with that. We can't afford to have you give our office the Cosmic Kiryu special. Everything here will be destroyed. And that would mean we'd need to be able to design combat around being able to fight in an office. In this game. And we don't have that. Unless you want to shoot a gun at my desk. That's the difference. With the zombie apocalypse, a lot of the Yakuza people become a lot more reasonable. And instead of thinking, nah, us four random chuckle fucks can beat up the dragon at Dojima, it's fine. Every time you enter one of their offices, they're just like, okay, you know what? You have a gun. Fuck it. Never mind. Yeah, it's at the quarantine zone. That's the deal, ain't it? Yes, thanks. Let's go. Alright, now where we go? I'm now realizing how little health I actually have. Thank God I have that charm that gives me health whenever I kill things. Because I'm pretty sure I'm using it quite a bit right now. I don't know if it gives you a ton, but given how many zombies we kill, it probably works out pretty handy. I hear you, I see you. Given that there are approximately a fuckload of zombies, health on every kill it probably adds up over time. I haven't used a healing item. There was that one group of smart deck collectors who were just like, oh, you're Ryuji, sorry, you're Kiryu. Fuck this. No, we give up. That was one of the hostesses in one of the games, right? I think it was one of the hostess sub-stories where you go with them and you're just and they're just like, oh shit, you're Kiryu. Never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. Stop burning my dickhead friends. I do like having these escort missions. They're just like, we'll cut down on the special infected. The special infected are a nightmare. Like the flying ones that always hang around here, they disappear. They disappear during an escort because they're aware that, yeah, no, it'd be a pain in the ass. Thank God this game is reasonable with that. They don't make escorts go through the normal bullshit. I want to use this gun on the big thing. Get out of here. Stop spawning! Fuck off! Fuck off! Jesus Christ! Oh my God. I'm gonna have to reload before I kill this thing. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Get out of here! Fuck off! There we go. There we go. Did I ever grab ammo from this truck this time around? I have not. I have not. Chuck the charisma ring back. Actually, you know what? I will take this. Fuck buttons! Buttons are hard. There we go. Take more Gatling ammo. Take some shotgun ammo. Thank you for... Jesus Christ. So much ammo. I wonder how much Gatling ammo I actually have back at the safe house at this point. It's probably a good chunk. Probably a good chunk. Get away from me. I probably don't need to focus as much on hoarding ammo to bring in with me as much as I do. But it's nice to not have to worry about running out of ammo. It's nice. And button press, there we go. Whee! I know they didn't kill many things. I just want to see the tanker truck explode again because it's cool as shit. It's a tanker truck exploding. It's cool as shit. Fuck yeah. So I'm basically already full on my inventory. I don't need to go again. I don't need to go and grab even more. So you know what's going to happen at the end of all this? You know what's going to happen at the end of all this? They're going to say Isamu's brother is back in here. Like at the hotel district. You couldn't just grab him on the way. No, sorry, Isamu. Kaori's brother. That's what they're going to say once we get to the end of all this. You know, it's a long distance for these travels now in the quarantine zone. Like, it takes us a fair bit to get back because we're going from basically one end of the town to the other. There is that. However, I will say, it does make life it is somewhat easier, actually, than what we had to do with Akiyama. Because with Akiyama, we had to go down under the fucking Theater Square thing. And how far we had to go through Theater Square. And, like, we had to go down into that first underground part, go down the escalator. I'm gonna have to pull back after we do this. You gotta go down that escalator, down to, like, all the things there, go down the several, like, flights of stairs that you have to go through, go down through the exit, through the door, past that room where, like, the crybaby always was, go through that one door, go through the alleyway, then go through that big open area. Not having to do that anymore to exit the quarantine does kind of honestly make it faster than having to run from one end of Kamurocho to the other. Because there was a lot of stuff there to do. Which I'm now realizing they gave Akiyama all of that because Akiyama didn't have much overworld space to actually have his quarantine area. So to expand it, they just had, like, most of the underground be part of it. Which is not a thing anymore. Well, I think you can technically go down there, but you have to go around the long way. You don't just start there because you can't take the elevator from Millennium Tower anymore. You could go there, but there's no need to now. Alright, this ought to be far enough. Now talk. Oh, right. You want to know where Isamu Sonoya is? We got to work at security at an underground casino called... Oh, fucking Christ. It is back. It's the back at the far end of the quarantine zone. It's the Dragon Palace. Well, there's chaos, though. I don't know how he's doing. Security at Ryuji Gujo. Got it. We're good now, right? Man, guys like you are enough to make our business go bust. By the way, why do you think you could squeeze money out of me? Not out of you. Huh? One of the people you rescued was a middle-aged man, right? I happen to recognize him. Who was he? You don't know? He's a big real estate mogul in North Kanto. Absolutely loaded. He was the one I thought I could squeeze. Which, yeah, that gem did come from him. Loaded, eh? That explains a few things. Well, I'll be off. Hope I never see you again. Now that I know where Isamu is, because Hokari Cafe helps. She's gonna want to come with. Alright, perfect. Now we can go and rescue him. But before that, I have to return this phone call. Because I've now gotten a second one. So I should probably go and do that. So I'll be back in a second.
Best wolf!
So, you know, I'm realizing what I need whenever I get a moment where I have to, like, take a phone call or something, where I'm sitting here, but I'm, like, not talking because I'm on a phone call or anything. What I need is a hand puppet. I need a hand puppet to go up and just, like, interact with you. No, what I need to do, because this is obviously what I think of all of the people who watch my videos. Whenever that happens, I just need to start jingling keys in front of the camera. So everyone will continue paying attention. That's what I need to do. That's what I actually need to do. Yeah.
Best wolf!
We're back! We're gonna go tell Kari about Isamu. Isuma? I forget the name already. I forget whether it's Isuma or Isamu. Whichever one it is. Whichever order the name's in. We're gonna tell her about it. And then she's gonna want to come with us. And then we have to protect her from one end of the camera to the other. Ow. Ow, that was like a deep hiccup. That came from like the depths of my soul. Jesus Christ. Ryuji! I'm back. Find out what your brother is. Sorry for the wait. I found out where Isamu is. Isamu. You did? How? Did a little research. Asked a few questions. Wanna go see your brother now? Yes. Yes, please. Where is he? The place called Gujo. Doubt you've ever heard of it. No, never. But I'm ready to go whenever you are. It's far into quarantine. So what I actually should do, before I do this, I'm gonna go dump some items. Because I'm gonna want to go back to the candy shop. Ammo truck. And grab more ammo. Also, what I need to do when I get back to the truck, actually look at my accessories, see if I have any. Tiger belt. Does that count as an accessory or an armor piece? I asked some threats. I mean, I made some beatings. I mean, I got the info. You see this metal gun arm that I have? It turns out it's very good at getting what you need from people. It's pretty fucking great at it. The tiger skin belt. Does that count as an accessory or an armor piece? Because my brain is saying it's an accessory. I kind of remember in previous games wearing several of them with like the military vest. Because it's just like decent stats for an accessory piece. So I'm thinking it might be worthwhile to put that on. Should be accessory? Yeah. Maybe I should buy one, because we have one more accessory slot, and that's probably just going to be one of the best things that we can get. From memory, not many of the accessories you can modify actually give you great things. So beyond armor. I do have the Mew shoes. If I get another one, I do have space for the Mew shoes. I do have that. They do give 1 defense. They don't give me any batch points, though, so I won't be able to equip, like, Quake Hammer or anything, unfortunately. And that's not what I'm looking for. I'm using one of those. Now I can... Wait. Waste more time. Waste more time. We're all good. Wait. Waste more time. Waste more time. It was a good early game defense boost, generally. Well, I'm thinking if it's an accessory, what other accessories could I put on that would be more worthwhile? Because in terms of unique effects, the upgrade ones from memory, most of the upgrade ones that we get from Kamiyama, I mean, I have 2 of them now, I believe. I think it was 2 of them. Was Bullseye Amulet one, or did we get that from somewhere else? I don't even remember. But Zero in Lenses, that was one of them. We have the more item drops. We have the healing when we kill things, and we have the Bullseye. Actually, no, here's the real question. Okay, actually, fuck the tiger skin belt. Do I just get a second one of the healing bracelets? Do I just get a second healing bracelet? Would the effect stack? Do I just do that? And then here becomes the real question. Do I get 5 of them? So every time I kill something, I get like 10% of my health back. Do we just max out on that? Fuck the Zero in Lenses. Let's get going. Because the lucky bracelet is items, and I definitely want more items. And the one that just gets you more random headshots is just really good when you're using the pistol. So I could get rid of the Zero in Lenses for another healing one. And then I have another slot I can unlock. So I could get 2 of them. I could get 2 more and have 3 healing bracelets in total. I think we got it from batting cages? I think it was batting cages. So I could just do the batting cage a little bit more. And get a couple more of them. It's quite a ways to Gujo, Sony says. Alright, I will. Okay, let's go. Even the game's just like, this is gonna be quite far away. Get ready. Hey, Mix, 1 year! Woohoo! Mix has hit a year! God damn! Thank you, Mix. An entire year. All for someone who you can barely catch their streams because I stream it god-awful times. You especially. Here I am thinking that I stream at awful times for Americans, and then there's people in Europe who are just so completely fucked. Did I dump all the ammo? I didn't realize I dumped all of them. Whoops. Enjoy the VODs. Fair enough. Actually, we were discussing views on YouTube earlier. And just about what the views are for different things. I do wonder how much my views on YouTube are affected by VODs. Because I have had a bad habit lately of taking way too long to upload VODs onto YouTube. Hopefully I can be better at that now. Hopefully I can be better at that for the time being. As long as my sleep stays the way it has for the last couple days. Then it should be fine. Yeah. Oh, hey. But yeah, maybe there's a bunch of people who watch the VODs and then just don't watch the YouTube. Maybe there's like 100,000 people who watch the VODs. So that's why the views aren't on YouTube. Can you see Twitch VOD viewer numbers? I have no idea, honestly. I don't think I've ever tried to check. I can see views of like when it was happening because I get the thing that tells me. I actually hit with that. I'm very happy. I managed to actually dial that in and kill that motherfucker with that. That made me very happy. Fuck yeah. Overall, probably best of just a good plus defense thing unless you want more healing. Well, I'm just thinking of passive healing, so I don't have to go around healing items. That's kind of why I'm thinking more of those. Yeah, maybe I should check Twitch VOD now. I know on YouTube tends to favor channels where people watch all the content. So many streamers keep separate VOD channels and LP channels. Oh, definitely. I don't have the time to edit videos though. I don't have the time to edit videos, so there's no point in keeping them separate for me. I spend enough time getting just VODs. I mean, doing the VODs in the first place. I like doing the streams in the first place, and then getting the VODs on YouTube. I do not have the time to edit content. Absolutely not. Last Pokemon VOD is 141 views. That is a lot more than I was expecting, I'll be honest. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. Considering the amount of people who like saw it live was like 30. So there's that. I do get told by Twitch in the summaries how many unique viewers there are per stream. And I kind of care about more unique viewers than max number of viewers at any one time. Because you can be told, oh, the maximum number of viewers you had at a time was 10. And it's just like, but 30 people overall watching the stream. People just like dipped in and out because you're streaming for 4 hours straight and not everyone's going to be able to stick around for that long. On average on the VODs you have up, hostess is only 63. Understandable. Understandable, hostess is only 63. It just means it probably explains the low views on YouTube. If most of us are here. Yeah, that... Well, for some things that... If it's 100 overall, that means for some things it's higher on Twitch and for some things it's higher on YouTube. Because I know the Ace Attorney things are rocking around like the 200 amount on YouTube. Thing is, because I know some people will watch the VODs just like once they can on Twitch because they just want to see it. Whereas some people wait for it to go on YouTube because some people do not like dealing with Twitch's video player, which I totally understand. I totally understand people who don't want to watch VODs on Twitch because Twitch's video player isn't as good as YouTube. So I get that. Watch us just been 600 VRB. The thing is, it doesn't save the views for Twitch. So So I have all of these phantom views that just disappear and then don't actually add to the overall stats. Like, I'm not aiming to increase my viewership, and like, if it's low, I don't particularly care. But it's nice if it's just like, oh yeah, there are a good chunk of people who are enjoying this stuff and are watching it and things like that. I mean, I obviously know people watch it and enjoy it and stuff, because, well, there's literally people chatting right now, and then there's comments on YouTube and stuff like that. But I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea the Twitch VOD views were as high as they were. Like, I would have expected, because there's like 30 or so people who watch live, like on average at most. In terms of like unique people, I would have expected it to be like 50 maybe. Yeah. But it being higher is quite surprising. Like higher than YouTube views. I watch YouTube on my phone and Twitch on my PC, so there's that. I just like try to never watch Twitch. I'll watch Twitch if it's like a Maximilian thing, because I know because you think I take a while to get VODs onto YouTube. There are certain series of Maxes for like long form playthroughs that he takes like 6 months to get up because they're low priority. Twitch video player sucks. It's really bad. It's really bad. What's with these things? Stay back! Oh no, he's gonna get squashed immediately. I try to come on YouTube sometimes to get videos engagement. Fuck yeah! You're doing your part, Mix. Thank you. Thank you for the sacrifice to help out the channel. You know what really helps out the channel though? If you click on that bell icon and share this with 6 of your friends. Do a fire check-in. You need 6 of your bros to do a fire check-in. Yeah, I can tell that my brightness of my camera, for my light is too much because I do this, and my fist just turns into the fucking sun. And that's how I can tell that I have my light on too bright today. What's with these things? Stay back, Isamu. Huh? Kaori? Because I got some work to do. Good thing we got here before he was turned into a pancake. Thank God. Oh, so I got Div out here already. My boss is here soon. Bye, Max. Thank you for the year of support. And again, I'm aware it's very difficult to actually ever. Oi! Oi! I'm over here, shithead. Thank you. Thank you. That's about fuck yeah. Can't believe it's been a year. Holy shit. Remember when you first subbed? It's been a year. Like, goddamn. Like, it's been nearly 2 years for Deco and Densha. I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. I thought it was double. Why is it saying Kaori's brother? We know his name. Ryuji, thank you for everything you've done. I didn't do much. Ryuji, this is substory like number 5 or 6. You can't say that. Ryuji, is it? Exactly how do you know my sister? Isamu, don't be so rude. This man is the one who found you for me. Do you have any idea how worried I was about you? Why didn't you call me? Nah, go easy on your brother. He's been through quite a lot himself. Wait, you know? Yeah, I think I got the general picture. I think you need to explain to your sister, though. Alright, you're gonna listen to Ryuji, if you want. Now I'll explain it for the people who didn't catch up on home. Good thing that, in fact, it was very patient, didn't just squish him. One day, the debt collector came to me with a proposal. You want me to do some shady work for them? If I refused, he said they'd make Kaori... Yeah, make me do what? I don't think you need an answer to that. Make you go do some shady work too. Probably something worse, seeing as you're a woman. Yeah. What? No! I couldn't let anything like that happen to my baby sister. So I only had one choice. Luckily, the jobs they had me do paid well. I knew Kaori would be worried about me, but I wanted to pay off that debt as fast as I could. But it didn't work out like you hoped. They nabbed Kaori anyway. Guess they had their own plans for her. What? Is that true, Kaori? It's true. Oh, Kaori, I thought they wouldn't... It's okay. I'm fine. It was a little scary, but I would have done anything to find you. Kaori. So you be coming home now? I hope so. But to tell the truth, I don't know what's going to happen next. Either back together. I still have a hard road ahead. I wish I could help. Give them the gem. Give them the gem. Think of something else. Wait, is this actually shameable? I assume I just give them the gem, considering how much it's worth. I assume thinking of something else is just give them something else I have here. I assume giving them the gem is the correct option. But I don't want to have to redo all the fights, so I'll wait for explicit verification first. Normally, I'm fine shaming and then reloading, but shaming and reloading here means I have to run like the entire way across Kamurocho again. The gem? Yeah, I figured, yeah. I know, give him that gem that real estate guy gave me. That'll make things easier for him. I got something to give you. Hold on a sec. No shame on this, Dick. This is for you. Ryuji! But that's the gem. Here it's worth more than 3 million yen. We can't accept that. It's not mine. But the guy who gave it to me said I could do what I wanted with it. He knew I was going to use it to ransom Yukari. He was happy to give it up. So it's already yours. Ryuji. Thank you. We'll never forget your kindness. Thank you. We can use this to finally pay off our debt. Oh, about that. You don't have to worry about your parents' debt anymore. What? What do you mean? Well, let's just say I had friends in low places. The loan sharks were old acquaintances of mine. I asked them nicely and they wiped your slate clean. Nicely. No more debt. How in the world did you... The details don't matter. Anyway, you can relax now. Hopefully you'll be able to get your old life back soon. Now you are in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. Should I help you back to the outside of quarantine? Also, I baked you both a pizza. God, I could do with the pizza. The pizza's too expensive. Gotta save money now. Ugh. I'm possibly being kicked out of this place, so I need to save money in case that happens. Oh, okay, I did help them back. I did help them back. Thank you, Ryuji. You cleared up every one of my troubles. Yeah? It's almost like all those days and nights of worry were just a bad dream. It's all gone now, in an instant. Well, there's still zombies. There's still zombies. So what are you gonna do now? I'm gonna try to go back to our old life as soon as we can. I wanna take your son with some time, though. He's always done so much for me. Now it's my turn. I want to support him in any way I can until he's ready to get back on his feet. Sounds good. I'd like you to have this. It's not much, but I want to thank you for saving us. Blood of the Dragon! Yo, I can sell those on the market board for like 100 gil. Well, I'll be going now. Take care of yourself. Ryuji. We've only known each other for a short time, but you've been like a real brother to me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What? What? I haven't been that to my own sister. You better be happy, Karu. Wherever you are. Oh, Ryuji! Oh, Ryuji! Oh, he's such a good fucking character! I also announced like 30 times per second, you might say. Reload's gone on. Oh, he's such a good character. Fucking this guy. Where are you, Nikaido?
二階堂さん、どこにおるんやろか。
Nikaido?
おい、今、二階堂言うとったか。あ？えらい気安やないかい。わしは泣く子も黙る関西近江連合や。
Do you know who I am?
それがどないした。あ？おっちゃん見覚えあるな。何やったお、思い出した。おっちゃん、五代目のトラムス。
That's me, baby!
そうや、郷田隆二や。いや、写真で見ただけやったけど。なんや、まあ、老け込みよったな。
What's with people saying that Ryuji's old now?
なんや、今この辺ねぐらにしとんのかいな。よう喋る若造やな。せやけど、口の聞き方がなっとらんで。はあ？アホか。敬語使ってもらえるとでも思ったんか。あんたはもう過去の人間やっちゅう。
Let's kick your ass.
昔は関西の竜言われとったんやろ。せやけどもう次の世代には通用せんねや。時間は残酷。
Also, he hates the phrase Dragon Kensei. Well, he used to.
我の言う通りや。邪魔したね。ああ、ちょい待ち。今わし、カムロ町まで人探しに来とん。
Wait, I actually need your help. I actually need your help. I know I was talking bad shit about you, but I actually need your help.
近江の本部が連絡取れん言うてパニックっとるんや。今近江連合で一番力のある人やからな、二階堂さんは。それだけに上の当てぶりは尋常や。
Things done. Meaning zombies.
お前もし二階堂さん見かけたら連絡よこせ。
Darn, I'm looking for the boss of myself.
こうの言うもんや。役に立ったらうちの上によろしく伝えたる。 そしたら近江連合復帰の道筋
Doesn't want to go
つくかもしれない。
back.
ええな。勝手にせえ。
Oh, what a fucking ever. I just need to find Nakata. This is the game where we can show that Ryuji has moved beyond random acts of violence in retribution of minor offenses. Because it's the game where that's not part of the engine. We prefer mentally challenged infected. That just feels like you're calling people with mental difficulties zombies. I feel like that's even worse.
おう、ゴーダ。二階堂さん見かけたら連絡よこしや。役に立つ情報やったら悪いようにはせえへん。極道が仇になったって、どうせうまいこと言ってへんねやろ。
I make a mean takoyaki. Fuck you. I'll make a mean takoyaki. What the fuck are you talking about? That's part of the main story, so how do I even continue that? Dragon of Kansai. He said he was looking for Tetsu. We're looking for Tetsu as part of the story. Definitely like that. It's funny how nobody will ever call zombies zombies. No, they call them zombies in this game. They call them zombies all the time in this game. They're very aware that they're zombies. This is one of the games where they're just like, no, they're fucking zombies. What do I do for that sub-story? It just said if you find any good leads on where you're finding the dude that you're looking for as part of the main story, hit me up. I fear games where people are genre savvy. I mean, Majima's part literally opens with him watching a zombie movie. One around Senryo Avenue. Okay. Oh, that's in there, isn't it? Senryo and Showa always get mixed up. And Supon. Wait, no, sorry. All the S ones I get mixed up. Sorry. This is Supon. The one down the bottom is Showa. This is Senryo. This is Senryo. I think. I'm going to get those forever mixed up. They all begin with S. So my brain mixes them all up. Except for Shichifuku. But that one's a little more obvious because Shichifuku parking lot exists on it. They all begin with S, and my brain just lumps them all together as being the same thing. It's a phone.
もしもし、ゴーダか。俺や、近江連合の河野や。河野。ああ、俺や、俺忘れたんかい。
Like kind of. I remember you. I'm gonna piss him off.
何?
How?
お前が? Yeah. せやけど二階堂さん。
I don't believe you.
今すぐ来れるな。自衛隊の壁越えて隔離エリアの中。ほんで、駅長地下3階の変電室や。
I don't believe you.
ええな、今すぐ来るんやで。ダッシュで来いや。
I straight up don't believe you. This former room basement, level 3. So that's what Tetsuo is, eh? Here's me talking about how we don't have to go back down there anymore because we don't have to go out that exit for the quarantine zone. Oops! There it is. So much of a sub-story about finding a cure. True. True. That was bullshit. That was also bullshit. I mean, to be fair, that is a thing that Yakuza has been doing in a number of the games recently, where sub-stories do tie into the overall main plot. I mean, remember explicitly how there was a fucking sub-story with, Rikia of getting his tattoo fixed and stuff like that. Or the sub-stories that directly involved, Kashiwagi. And Kazuma as well. Koda-san, did you get all that stuff I asked for? I did, I think. Stamina XX. Stamina XX. This always helps after those all-night sessions. Thanks. How about to heal zombie wounds? No? Okay, a light breastplate. Light breastplate. Now, Marita, take on anything. And there was also the protective amulet. A good luck charm. Can't look over things like this, right? Thanks. Now I'm all ready to go. Let's do this. Non-dimensional stories in one Kiwami that straight up filled in completely unexplained aspects of the main story. That is also true. That is also true. I mean, fucking Dojima's wife, who was a critical character in Yakuza 2, you only see in Yakuza 1 in a fucking sub-story. Okay, for anyone newer. All three actually go on all night long. Well, you got protection. You got the breastplate? Because... Oops. I don't know. Alright, we're helping out Koichi. Right. Acto 3. 3 freeze. Okay, master, let's kill Taho. Bitch. I don't remember Diamonds and Unbreakable. It's probably the best part of the anime. No. I was about to say, no, it's a definitely. Wait, I haven't actually finished watching Stone Ocean. I gotta get around to Stone Ocean.
それより射程を救出に行くんやろ。わしへの礼は。
I'm walking away from the trap sub-story and just doing this one instead.
なら、とりあえず隔離エリアに。俺も実践になるとかねえと。
You shouldn't be excited about murdering ex-people.
小田さんは援護に回ってもらった方がいいっすね。
好きにせえ。
You're gonna get yourself killed. This dude's gonna get himself bit in a fucking second. Combat survival tip 4. Level up and spend stuff on abilities. You mean more inventory slots? That I can do. What's my ammo situation at? Yeah, it's scary, isn't it? It's almost like it's terrifying, isn't it? That is not the gun I gave him, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I give him a handgun? Didn't I give him a handgun? Dude has a submachine gun. I thought I gave him a handgun. I found out Dragosaurus. Where are we going?
多分隔離エリアの東の方だと思うんす。
That's not super helpful. Alright. Bye. We took 2 steps. Dude's just a bitch.
俺やっぱブートキャンプに戻ります。ゾンビ見るとどうしても体が動かねえっすよ。小田さん、いろいろ世話になったのに本当すいません。
せやけどお前射程が取り残されとるんや。こいつはどないすんの？
Can I help him or?
ゾンビ見て分かりました。やっぱもう手遅れっすよ。こいつは射程はもう絶対死んでるなって。ほとんど望みもねえのに命なんか張れないっしょ。
本気で言うとるんだ。
すいません。
He seriously just being a pussy and ditching a friend like that? Guess I'm in it now. We hardly got anywhere. We were there for 12 seconds. Dude talking up a game. Oh, you gotta buy me a gun. You gotta buy me a... Runs away at the first sign of anything. I know it's zombies. And it's terrifying. And you're risking your life. I get that. But bro was talking some mad shit right before it. Bro was acting like his junk was huge until his dick shriveled up inside of himself. Oh yeah, I have this. Its origin is shrouded in mystery. So that's just actual blood. Usually when something's like the dragon thing, like the Seal of the Dragons is like a statue of a dragon. That's just actually blood. That one's just actually blood. Have we had to use that for anything yet in terms of modding things? I don't think I've seen it. It doesn't seem familiar. You going into quarantine? Am I dragging you with me? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Is this actually considering the sub-story? Me dragging his ass back in there? You gonna do it this time? Enemy bitch.
幸田さん、なんでまた俺のことを連れ出したんすか。
You're gonna help your friends and you're gonna come along.
役には立てないっすよ、俺なんか。口だけ達者で、格好ばっかの首を回す。本当は今までもずっとそうだったんすから。
純也、お前の射程高一位を取ったか。
ええ。店で初めてできた後輩なんす。ほんの半年くらい前に東京出てきたやつで、あいつ田舎者で何も分かってなくて、だからつい兄貴風吹かしたく
You
なる
once
ん
again
ですよ。
just big manning yourself.
見え張ってかっこつけて、街の歩き方から恋のアドバイスなんかもして。と言っても俺もまだ童貞なんすけど。
で、
あ、いや、させてください。
ほんで何の話や。
とにかく偉そうに兄貴風吹かしてきたくせに、俺はいざって時、あいつを見捨てて一人で逃げちまったんです。ゾンビが急に溢れ出した夜、俺は
Oh,
い
you
つも
did
のよう
just
に
like
小
totally
一と
abandon
飲んで
me.
ました。ところが俺がトイレに入った途端、ゾンビが店になだれ込んできて、俺慌ててトイレに立てこもったんです。ドアにつっかい棒して。そしたらその時、開けてください先輩ってこいちが泣きながらそのドア叩いてきて、先輩開けて助けてって。あいつはそれを何度も繰り返してたのに、俺はドアを開けなかったんです。俺ずっと耳を塞いでトイレで泣いてました。怖くて情けなくて。もう分かったでしょ、豪田さん。俺はダメな男なんですよ。本当最低な男なんです。
アホやなお前は。
本当にグーの根も出ません。
そういうことやない。人間は誰でも自分が一番可愛いもんや。そんなんお前だけとちゃう。勇気なんてもんは絵空事や。そんなもん普段から持ち合わせとるやつはよっぽど奇特な人間やで。人間は弱い生き物なんや。せやけどな、自分の弱さを思い知ったもんだけなんや。ほんまに強くなれるんわ。
え？
純也、お前は自分の弱さを思い知った。せやから今のお前はトイレに閉じこもってた時より強うなっとる。
豪田さん。
行くで。お前が銃を手に取ったのは何のためや。
それは光一を救うため。
そうや。確かに光一はもうあかんかもしれん。状況は絶望的や。せやけどお前はやっぱり行かなあかんねん。少なくともわしはそう思う。
ありがとうございます、豪田さん。
行くで。光一がお前のこと待っとる。
はい。
Bye, Domino. Get red hair. Get red hair. Oh, Ryuji's such a good character. Oh, he's so good. Oh, he's so fun. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. Like, that's him, like, that's, like, proper reflection on, Don't you dare. That's like him properly reflecting. Oh my god. I'll shoot myself. After that pep speech that I gave you? After that pep talk I gave you? God damn it. Oh, Jesus! But like, Ryuji just being like, you gotta find your own weakness and overcome that, and that's what makes you stronger and stuff. And it's like, him reflecting on how he was in Yakuza 2. And how, like, he was trying to be the biggest, strongest person in Yakuza 2, and that was his whole goal. And it turned out to be stupid and stuff. And now he's, like, trying to learn from that and be a better person, and... Ah! He's so good! He's so good! Purple and orange. That's a lot of different colors at once.
ああ、俺は全然。それよりお前、今どこに？ここはどこだろう。地下駐車場みたいです。
Central parking lot. Okay.
多分じゃねえ。はっきりしろ。
The way Koichi's talking, I bet he's been bit. The way Koichi's talking, I think he's been bit. Don't real fuck ups are the fuck ups that don't learn from their fuck ups. Central parking lot, is that just Shichifuku? Are they just calling it central in this one instead of Shichifuku because different localization? Ah, guns! Hey, Junior leveled up. Whee! Well, that reload on this gun, if you fuck up the reload, is bad. It is slow as hell. Ow! Oh Jesus, here we go. Hey giant dickhead. Hey friend.
なんだこいつ。
純也、先に行け。ここはわしに任せとき。
でも
時間がないんや。お前はもう一人でも。
Just go, you'll be fine. Don't die until you get there. Well, even after you get there, preferably don't die. But, you know.
お願いします。
それで行け。はい。
We're gonna get around the corner and he's gonna be just torn to shreds. Die one more time! Oi, dickhead! Oh, what? Ryuji, where are you looking? There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ, Ryuji. Dude, he said the kids at Central Parking Lot. Oh, those guys are alright. Oh wow, that's just the end of the sub-story. Ta-da! Level up. Oh, one more and we get another accessory slot. Which is either going to be Tiger Bell or we'll get another one of the healing items. Or is Central Parking Lot the one that is actually, now that I think about it, is Central Parking Lot the one that's underground? Sub-story 40! Great trophy names in this game. Great trophy names in this game. No, it's the one that's underground, isn't it? Now that I think about it, Central Parking Lot's the one that's underground. Possibly? No, they still do call this on Shichifuku, so it's probably the one that's underground. Can I get there this way anymore? Can we go through the mall here to get down there? I don't even know. Because there's this underground, but I don't know where that goes. Or if it gets to where we need to go. Or if it gets to the underground section. I'm actually not sure. Very unconfident in that. Ah! I think you have to go through the sewer. Hey, yeah, okay. Stop walking a bit far there. Trying to look for my. Where's my turn? There it is. There it is. Because I know when we first went to the parking lot, we went through the underground mall, but I think while we were doing that, it got blocked off. Or now, anytime you try to do it, it just turns around and says, "Nope, don't need to do this right now." Something along those lines. It's something along those lines. Hey, Shadad, how you going? Whee! I dodged a Molotov cocktail. Oh, I dodged a second Molotov cocktail. Probably should have gone to the ammo truck actually before I go down here. Ah, well, too late for that now. Too late for that now. Maybe we will have time to just do every sub-story. Gamer alert! You dodged a single thing. Congratulations. Jesus Christ. Shotgun deals with the... What were the fucking flying things called? I'm now realizing I don't... What were the flying things called? They've got a weird name, and I never remember it, because it's an awkward name. Wow, bridge is full of them. Damn. Get back in the water! Oh my god, get out of the water. You did okay, is this one better? Where are you getting all these emotes from? Are these like basic Twitch ones, or are they from other people you're sub to? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Are you serious? What the fuck? How was attacking me through the goddamn floor? Both from Author Blues? Okay. I have a funny feeling this bridge is going to infinitely spawn them. Author has the... Oh, the Bubsies from there as well. Okay. Also the Bubsy one. Actually, I can check the map while I'm down here. Yeah, I think that curved area goes to it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, I didn't dodge that one. I did not dodge that one. So I'm trying to remember when we were playing as Saejima in Yakuza 4. Playing as him in Yakuza 4 and what that was like down, getting down around here. Oh, Jesus. I've activated phones. Get out of here! Oh my god! Oh my god. The stun lock in this game! The stun lock in this game! Get the fuck away from me. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Stun look at this game, it's brutal sometimes. Oh my god! Fuck off! I'm noticing a bunch of the ones down here are starting already in rage. Like they've already been hit by the fart gas. Or the big one. A lot of them are starting at that, and that is concerning. I guess the fart gas that makes them angry is actual fart gas, and because we're in a sewer, it's already doing that. There we go, such a parking lot. Perfect, thank you. Ow! Ow. I still think this game does absolutely genius things with its level design. Coming from a game series where you're expected to, like, learn your environments because of just the way Yakuza is. So going, hey, we're going to deliberately fuck with that as much as we can because zombies and things breaking. Again, Yakuza 4 started doing something. Like, it's a thing that Yakuza 4 had already started with because of, like, every character had some new way of exploring the city that wasn't done before. Akiyama had the rooftops, Saejima had the underground sewers, Tanimura had, like, Little Asia and stuff like that. So it's an idea they had from Yakuza 4 that this expanded on a lot here. Yeah, better version of having cops like Saejima. Yeah, it's expanded on what they did in Yakuza 4. I found that a really cool aspect of Yakuza 4. The fact that playing as Saijima meant you had to learn different ways of getting around the town. I mean, obviously Yakuza 4 does a lot of things very well. But I think it's one of the things that Yakuza 4 did really well, just how different all of your characters, because of, like, each of the characters have such a different place in, like, Kamurocho, from, like, a societal power perspective, that all of the characters do interact with Kamurocho on a different level from, like, a mechanical gameplay level. And even just, like, the way characters spoke to you. Like, you would hear characters speak to you differently. Where, like, Tanimura was a cop, so the way characters interacted with him in substories was different to the way that, like, people would interact with inside Akiyama. Well, Akiyama was, like, a friendly local businessman, so the people of the local businesses knew him and were friends with him and stuff like that. God, Yakuza 4 is so fucking good. Yakuza 4 is so fucking good. It's Junior, because he ain't had Koichi yet. Let's see. Surprised he got this far on his own. Guess I could help him. I guess watch him is just don't do the sub-story. To say you're not ready.
光一はどないした？
まだ見つかりません。携帯もまた回線が混み合ってるようで。
そしたらもう少し
Find him somewhere,
先に
maybe.
進んでみようか。
Assuming he didn't leave. Because it's flooded with zombies. Sorry, I know you'd fight and stuff, but crack him enough. Imagine not realizing I have very little ammo, don't know. Guess it's pistol for a while. Because we'll probably get an encounter at the end where I'll want to use the machine gun. So ridiculous that Ryuji doesn't do machine gun kiss in this game. Absolute horseshit that Ryuji does not sing machine gun kiss in this game. The man of the people, the escaped convicts, hiding with the homeless, stop checking out locals to help immigrants, and the semi-annual force of nature that sometimes blows through town. He's not looking good. He's been bit, hasn't he?
兄貴まさか本当に待たせたなもう大丈夫だなんで俺なんかのためにバカ目がいねえと他に威張れる相手がいなくなっちゃうんだよそういうことですか捨てたりなんかしねえ絶対に助けてやるからなやっぱ皆さんはすげえ
He seems fucked up. Like he's not gonna make it.
さすが俺の兄貴こいつおいなんだよどうしたんだ
Maybe he's just exhausted running for his life. He may just be physically exhausted. Ah! All these zombies just turned off their cloaking devices. Ah, shit! They were waiting for the conversation to end, and then they just went power down. Koichi won't see how cool I am when I kill all these zombies. Oh, controller disconnected. No, fuck. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Every time we get to control his gun arm, everything fucking dies. God damn. God damn. I'm realizing maybe I'm not leveling up as much as I am because I'm not wearing the training vest. Maybe I should wear the training vest again. If we have any plans of actually hitting max level by the end of this game, which I doubt we will. I doubt we'll hit max level by the end of this game, but maybe I should put on the training vest just to see if that helps. Unless I get to the point where we end up just being Kiryu and I just grind off camera. So I did some mining off screen and then I'm just level 100.
ありがとうございました。もう助からねえと思ってましたけど、兄貴と郷田さんのおかげです。本当に良かったぜ。お前を童貞のまま死なせずに済んだ。あ、いや、それについては。
Koichi's no longer an incel, and he's gonna be ejected from the group. Oh no! He's dating Yakuko!
えそのな俺の女っす兄貴のアドバイスのおかげでものにしたんすけどただちょっとなんか兄貴には言い出しづらくてなんでだよだって兄貴童貞でしょ
Not in front of your girlfriend!
バカ野郎そんなわけねえだろうがすいませんすいません
Not in front of the cool guy!
光一くんのこと助けてくださったお礼なんですけどこれもらって
Thanks,
ください
Tomomi. Half of the time characters introduced. Why is everyone getting Blood of the Dragon now?
わしがもろて
Why is everyone getting Blood of the Dragon now?
郷田さんがいなきゃ俺たち
We didn't get any of this
ダ
before.
メになってましたよ郷田さんのおかげっす俺でよければまたいつでも呼んでください
And you give me the partner.
こんな
That's
こと
okay.
でしか俺ご恩を返せませんから
ええんか
今のカムロ町には俺みてえな臆病な人間が山ほど取り残されてるそいつらをもし俺なんか助けられるんなら
Yay, we helped Junior.
俺戦います
出会った頃とは別人やな
俺もそう思いますよ
そういうことなら遠慮せんわいつ呼び出されるかわからへんでええな
望むところ
We
で
got a
す
lot of shit to do. Grendel partners the 20.
絶対また声かけてくださいよ
Do we get anything for that?
そうさせてもらうわ
Do we get anything for grinding out all the partners to 20 other than them having a bunch of levels? I was thinking that weird foreign dude's alleyway basement until you or some unknown future stranger needs me. But then I can't do substories if I take him in. That's the issue where I never take them. You have something to offer? Your body? So be my battle partner, right? I really want to make sure I don't die a virgin. Junior, no. Okay, I'll put these away now. There's a completion bonus for it at least. Is it worth it? I'll be honest. Most completion bonuses aren't worth it. Most sometimes they're nice, but most completion bonuses, for the most part, are kind of useless. Like, what have our completion bonuses been in this? It's been stuff that we can modify that I haven't really used. It probably isn't. Sorry, so surrender was someone else's robot arm. The one reason why Nero still has to be able to equip the Devil Breakers after the events of Yakuza, of Devil May Cry 5. No, it's not so we can use all of them still because they're like really effective in combat. No, it's not just because so the gameplay can expand his combat even further and give him all the original Devil Bringer abilities plus the Devil Breaker stuff. No, it's so we can still equip Sweet Surrender. Sometimes the touch of a human hand is what you want. Sometimes you want a robotic powered fist. I'm now realizing how common the trend is in video games for people to have robot arms. It happens a lot. I mean, Sekiro and Devil May Cry 5 came out within the span of like a month or two of each other. And that was when I'm just like, what the hell is happening? What was I checking? All right, yeah, substories. What do we have left? So we still got to do this one. And then we're going to do the zombiting. Alright, there's 4 left. We definitely have time to do that. Here I was going, oh, I don't know if we'll get them all done today. Oh, we might, then do something them. Oh, maybe we won't. No, we will. We will. It'd be nice if it didn't need you to basically beat the game, but I guess that's the point. Also, if you could take completion bonuses into, like, new game difficulty at the highest difficulty, or if you could take it into, like, climax battles. That's where completion bonuses, I feel like, would come in handy. Hasn't there been completion bonuses in the past where, like, you get stuff to make yourself more liked by the hostesses by doing all the hostesses? Or is it you do other stuff, and then, congratulations, hostesses are now easier? Maybe that was the thing in Yakuza 4. It was like, you do a completion thing that you can only, like, do by the time you act Kiryu, and then you've already, like, done most of those with the other characters by then. So it's just like, oh, okay, nice charisma. Okay. Anyway, Now we head down to the place that I said we didn't have to go to anymore. Loud noises. We go down to Theatre Square. We're gonna go back to the place that we ran past with Akiyama so frequently. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can't believe that pathway there in this part of Theatre Square was available for like half a chapter before it got blocked off by the thing. And I want to give you the dragon shirt, which was good for combat and hostesses. Oh, is dragon shirt also good for combat? No, at least there's something. Don't hit me. See, it does have a heat prompt. It had a heat prompt on the ball thing. The ball thing sometimes gets a heat prompt, and I don't know what makes it available. The ball sometimes has it. Oh, there's also one to start here, but I'm not gonna do that now because I got to do this one down here. There we go. There we go. So the main completion bonus that I remember is Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 I remember because the sub-story completion bonus was the infinite gun. Probably sub-stories now, sorry, next time, then finally back to story. I don't know if we can do Subterranean at the moment. Can we do Subterranean straight away? But for both Akiyama and Majima, it unlocked in chapter 4. So I don't know if we can currently do something. Maybe because he has access to every sub-story is different. So maybe he can. If he can do it now, then we might as well do it now. Because it might be a case of everything unlocks for him now, because by the time you get back to the story, everything's going to go at once. Remember, Kiwami 2's line of Solo for how bad it was? Didn't that game had weird completion, didn't it? Because Yakuza 2 with the Dragon Engine had like weird completion things to actually clear stuff out from memory. It was bizarre shit. The stuff it asked you to complete was extensive and long and weird from memory. I was doing all of that again in Aggro Metal because I think I still need some of those, but I don't actually know if I've got any of it. Ah well. Ah well. Anyway, dickheads! You're still just surrounded by zombies while you're here. You've just got your backs to the wall, surrounded by zombies. That 4 favorite character except Kiri's in the finale. So I guess we'll have to wait a bit more. And it'll probably be a thing of next time we'll like do all of the story until Ryuji's point of no return. Stream after that can be like hit the last of his Spec Ops, the Gary Bootcamp stuff, and then something. And then that can be a stream. Given how long it took to do Majima's, I imagine Ryuji's is going to take even longer. So it'll probably be an entire stream just for that stuff. But we can chuck in some Spec Ops. You like a lot of XP per category and then doing them all gave you a bad gun. Awesome. Go away! Go away. Anyway, did you find Nikaido? Did you actually find Nikaido? So I came here like I was told, but there's some odd folks here. Kinda said Tetsu was here. Confront them. Shoot him in the back with a gun. May as well ask. I didn't have Ryuji's power though. Yeah, just go down there with just like a full inventory Gatling gun ammo. Yeah, Kono got the shit beaten out of him. So calling me dragon a Kansai. Not a dragon anymore, fuck off. Oh, Tojo's pissed at us. Also, I wasn't the one who like went around and shotgun blasted a bunch of your dickheads. That was all, what's his name? The other guy. What? I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. あと残ってるのはお別れの挨拶だけさ。
That one guy's just giving a little kick to him.
カムロ町の受けた痛みてめえら自身で思い知るんだな
We're gonna throw zombies at you. We have zombies to throw at you.
登場会のやつで絶対ぶっ殺したるわ急に元気になりよったなうるせえ
Fuck you!
何やこいつ
And they appeared. Here they are.
おいゴーダ俺を守るんやで
I don't want that!
戻したれアホか
You're a random shithead. Good luck doing that.
いいから助けてくれその方がシンプルでええな
Just help me because I need help. Fine. Now you're admitting it. Little awkward how there's always excuses for zombies. Just have a shooter, dude. We're playing as Ryuji. This is the character where it can work that we just shoot a random guy in the head. This is the dude where it makes sense to do that. Fuck off. Ow. Fuck. Very easy to trap, but still zombies it seems. Very, very simple. Alright, so that song is nice. Let's take a peek. Really, still like the Mars Fire substory and restrict you to melee weapons.
あのバケモンたちをたった一人で
No, we can't fight off people. They don't have the models for non-zombified people in this game as enemies.
その呼び
Because they'd have like the human enemies going at you. They don't have that in the game.
気に食わんあだ名や
Stop calling me that.
えらい
Call back to Yakuza 2. Stop calling me Dragon to Kansai.
ほんまこれまでの数々のご無礼平にご容赦ください自分は噂でしか幸田さんのことを知りまへんせやけど幸田さんの強さは噂以上や初めて本物
It took Kiryu to take me down. Yeah, I'm strong. And to be fair, that was like a soft tie.
何回言わせるんや
幸田さん微力ながら俺もできるだけやりますせやから近江に戻ってもらえまへんかわしら若いもんにもう一度国道への夢見させてください
アホか極道なんて夢見てなるようなもんやないで
せやけど幸田さん
近江に戻るつもりはないお前とももう二度と会わへんや
幸田さん
ほなもう捕まるんやないで
幸田さんそしたらこれを
あ
Triple S gunpowder.
そうしたら遠慮のもろとくわ達者でな
You can see like how Ryuji has changed. Like, cause now he's just like, yeah, being a Yakuza was fucking stupid. Why would I want to go back and do that again? It's fucking dumb. Is that random item that was down in the middle there still there? Never mind, it's not worth it. Never mind, I won't worry about it. whatever it is, never mind. Never mind. I've had a change of heart, you see. I don't think it's something that I need actually, it turns out. It turns out it's not necessary. I really just gotta use fucking Ryuji's gun arm on the aggros. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get to Kiryu, and we need to get a Gatling gun for Kiryu. Kiryu may not be able to get a gun arm like Ryuji, but he needs something. He needs some form of Gatling gun, because holy shit, this shit has been great. Choose through the ammo, so you can't always use it, but fucking god, is it good. But fuck, when you do use it, fuck it works. Welcome to Watamshi, Charcoal Grill Restaurant. In the middle of the street here. You're standing outside the front of Sega building. What was that? Oh, my apologies. Force of habit. What are you two doing arguing here anyway? You better run off or the zombies get you, like the one that's literally right behind me. So I've been trying to tell him, you're more reasonable than you look, mister. Hanada! How can you be so rude to our customer? Customer? There's an emergency! Or have you forgotten about those zombies that nearly killed us back there? Okay, dude's in shock and delusional. I apologize, sir. I should have trained him better than that. I hope you can forgive us. boss, when are you gonna get it? You can't run a restaurant under these conditions. Really? Because several people in Kamurocho are fucking trying their best. A restaurant? Here? This is a death wish, friend. What do you think you are? A gelato bar? Or a curry place? Or a Korean barbecue place? I'm sure there's more. Man, I want to bite him, but he's in a conversation. It'd be rude. Hey, hey. They may be zombies, but they're still polite. Maybe you're right. I just want to bring a bit of happiness to the survivors here. Good, you finally starting to see the light. Now let's get out of here, boss. Regipalia is right. We can't just sit back and do nothing. There's gotta be something we can do. That's it, I'm done with all this. How about you, sir? Huh? Do you think you could help me? I can tell by that gun hand of yours that you're no ordinary fellow. Someone saw us run up with the gun hand. They got a dude in a combat vest as the greater of the hostess club. They're taking precautions. Ah, yes. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Safety is our paramount concern. Right. What do you want me to do? I'm CEO of Watamenchi. Our Chogo restaurant is founded on 30 principles. Atmosphere, delicious food, and service. Okay. No matter what the circumstances, as long as we have these 3 things, we can open a Watamenchi restaurant. Watamenchi restaurant. No! Zombies! Can we finally convince one restaurant to not open in the middle of zombie apocalypse? Because we keep saving the other ones and not getting the people out. I want to bring some cheer to the people of this town with Watamenchi's food. What do you say? Will you help us in this mission? Fine. Noticeable lack of zombies. That's one of the most important things I look for whenever I enter a new restaurant. Lack of zombies. If there's anything you can do about the atmosphere at the moment, the vibes here are atrocious. Zombies are kind of a mood killer. What mood? Any mood that isn't terror and horror. Zombies are kind of a downer on all of that. Sounds interesting. You're on. You serious? Thank you very much, sir. May I ask your name? Goda. Ryuji Goda. So where do I start? Well, as I said, Watamenchi is founded on 3 principles. Atmosphere, delicious food, and service. I need to start by providing the first. Atmosphere. Okay, but how? There's zombies. Well, just as out by zombies, I'm afraid they made off with our Watamenchi sign. Oh, yes. Well, it's not the filled with zombies. It's the lack of a sign. I've made many a vibe check in my day, and Kamurocho really passes when it's not filled with zombies. Sign? What are you doing walking around with a thing like that? I'm gonna set up a restaurant here in the quarantine zone. A sign is a familiar face that greets the customer and establishes the atmosphere. It wouldn't be Watamenchi without it. That's why I need you to get it back from the zombies. Okay, so where is this sign now? To be honest, I have no idea. Zombie attack came on so fast. When it was over, the sign was gone. I was on Chichifuku Street. There may still be some clues there. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Goda! We're counting on you. CEO and I will be waiting for you right outside the quarantine zone. Oh, thank God they're getting out of the quarantine zone at least. Thank God they're actually leaving and not just hanging around here. Though, if they manage to get out, I'd be impressed considering how far away they are from the exit. Because the CEO said he lost the sign. I got you now. Get back here, zombie! Zombie's running off with our sign. Get back here! Oi! That's how it's it's a zombie. I can shoot you. I should be allowed to shoot you. You're a zombie. Oh, Jesus. How do you tackle? It's circle. I couldn't remember how to tackle. Shoot the zombie! Why aren't I allowed to shoot the zombie? Boom! There we go! These chase mechanics do not translate over super great to zombie game. I'll be honest. I already have my issues with the chase mechanics in most of the Yakuza games. They don't translate super great over here. Especially with, like, the incredibly artificial rubber banding that makes it very difficult to do anything. Like that shit! There we go. Can't ruin the sign, can we? Sorry, I can't shoot holes in the sign, you're right. Why are you... It's a zombie! Just get the sign off and shoot him! Yeah, just here you are, zombie. I'm gonna grab you by the shoulders and lift you up and have you face me directly. I don't want that sign for anyway. Okay, we just let it go. As the others chase didn't have you dudes crowding around you while you chase the target. True. Anyway, whatever. Now I can get back to the CEO. See, this will fix the vibes of zombies. It's a little wooden... See, when you said sign, I was thinking like fucking LEDs or some shit. Not just basic cardboard sign. It lets you know that the vibes are good here. There's zombies. Good vibes, though. So the gore across the bit will come right off. Get some magic eraser on there, it'll be fine. Goda, did you get it? The sign? Yeah, restaurant's nothing without its sign, right? Don't let it wander away again. I never thought you could get our sign back for us so fast. You're amazing! Goda, thank you very much. Boss, do you think we should ask him? I think he could do it. Yes. I'm sure he could, but we really have no right to ask such a thing, do we? You're saying it in front of me, just fucking say it. What is it? Well, the thing is, somebody said the delivery truck the food was in. They did, eh? It was on Takoyaki Street, toward the north end. Fortunately, the driver managed to get away unharmed. Well, that's something anyway. Poor Hanada here was just about to come up with a new recipe, too. Yeah? Thought it might bring some cheer to the people of this town. We could say something new, something different, you see. Zombie flesh. At least he didn't just like put it down the middle of theater square like, decor? Solved. There we go. The vibes are good now. Gary gesture toward the people who made it out of the quarantine zone alive. So asked Hanada here to come up with a new dish just with stewed giblets. I knew we could come up with a completely new taste. Something truly unique. What the fuck is giblet? I thought it was impossible under these circumstances, but I decided to give it a try anyway. It's a matter of professional pride. Besides, it was the only thing I could do for the poor people of this town. Thank you, Hanada. Once I got started, it went surprisingly well. I even amazed myself. And I thought to myself, these stewed giblets are so good, they might just lift the people's spirits. But they just lack something, we feel. Well, if we had one of the ingredients on the truck, Hanada could complete it. It all comes back to a time and cheese 3 principles. Atmosphere, delicious food, and service. And this falls under the delicious food part, yeah? Exactly! Blue truck is destroyed. Each ingredient would have been bought by hand, would have to be brought by hand. What I need right now is a certain taste. And what's that? It needs to be new but comforting and solid and filling. As a certain something Hanada's new dish lacks. Please help me, Goda. If I get the ingredient from the truck, get the ingredient from the truck. If we don't hurry, the vision I have in my head will disappear. Could you please find this certain something on the truck and bring it to us? I don't know. You're being incredibly vague. It's also just a restaurant for a stew. Giblets. The liver, heart, chicken, gizzard, and neck of a chicken or other fowl, usually removed before the bird is cooked, and often used to make gravy, stuffing, or soup. Okay. Can you make a stew out of that? I mean, I guess it says there that you usually do for that stuff, but okay. I'll be honest, I like stews that have meats. The main stews with meats that I've had have either been like chuck beef or beef mince. So I'm not familiar with like stews that are other bits. It's a meat, it can be a stew, that is fair. That is fair. It's chicken. I've never had a chicken stew before. So there's also that. I've never had chicken stew. With your skills, I'm sure you'll find the very thing we need. You give me too much credit. It'll be a dangerous house, but you think you could do this for us? Anyway, it's hum and cheese, you have all 3 principles, right? I'll do it. Goda, at some point you have to learn to say no. Thank you, Goda-san, you're very kind. I have a takoyaki stand myself. Trust me. I know what it's like to go for a certain taste. Oh, that's why he cares. That's why he's helping them with this stupid plan. Right, because takoyaki. Right. We're kindred spirits then. If it isn't Takoyaki Street, do be careful. Good luck! What's the difference between soup and stew? Does soup have chunks in it? I guess is that the difference? Is the difference about just whether like soup doesn't have the chunks in it? Whereas a stew would? I'll be honest, I don't even know if I've ever had chicken soup. I know chicken soup's a thing, but like, I thought chicken soup was made from stock. I also don't know if I've ever had chicken soup. So there's also that. I've had ham soup. Wait, do I have to speak to them again to start it? I should actually check that, shouldn't I? Stew needs to be stewed. It's descriptive. New but comforting and solid and filling the stewed giblets. Okay, so I'm just going. Okay, we just go on. What is the technical definition of the process of stewing? Also, they're talking about Japanese stew. So, is it like American stew? Because again, this is a conversation. This is a thing that's happened a lot before, where American stews are creamy, or at least a lot of them are. So there is also that. We're also running into this problem yet again. Of alright, American stews are like milky and creamy, which I cannot fathom what that would taste like. Given that I don't like cream sauces, I probably wouldn't like it. I think, well, my brain just thinks of stew of like a beef gravy, beef-based one. Cook slowly in liquid in a closed dish or pan. Okay, that's the technical difference, and I don't know what the difference is between that and stew. I don't know what the technical difference would be then. This is just reminding me that the Americans, all these Americans here, they were teaching me about biscuits and gravy the other day. About what the fuck it is. Because it's a thing that I hear and I have no context for what it is. And then I realized that a big part of it is that, like... Oh, what's up? Ah, Jesus! Felt got disconnected. And that for, like, a lot of their gravy stuff, or just, like, general meat stuff, it's pork and not beef. That was very confusing. So one of those all soup to stews, all soup to stew. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, triangle. The triangle and the rectangle thing. You know, that thing. No, the other thing. Oh, God. Okay, we get up next to you. Get up, and... Boom! Jesus Christ. How far can you send one woman flying with a shotgun? Wait, wrong shotgun. Now I realize... Oh, Jesus! Oh, well, I... Alright, this might hurt, but it will solve a problem. There we go! There we go! If it solves the problem, it's a good solution. It's solving the problem. Where's this delivery truck? Where's this delivery truck? It's stupid, but if it works, it isn't stupid. Exactly, see? Where am I going? They said Takoyaki Street, right? Like, I'm not imagining that. North Takoyaki Street. North Takoyaki Street. I'm going way further than I need to. Jesus Christ, look at the way they just flood out of that fucking thing. Christ. Oh, no, further up. Fucking Christ, zombies. My God. You know, this little alleyway here, I'm gonna get to Yakuza 5, and I'm gonna be sad that that specific shortcut doesn't exist. Most of the time in this game, you have to go the long way around because of all of the zombie and everything broken and shit, but sometimes you get a shortcut that I wish existed in the other game. God damn it! Hello there, buddy. Hi, how are you? Oh, is it this truck? Is it this truck? It's this truck. It's this truck. New but comforting and solid but filling. What do I bring? Oh God, there's so many options. Oh, there's so many options. Rice, Chinese noodles, udon noodles, pasta, soba noodles, pizza dough, or white bread. Is there enough liquid that your stuff is floating and cooking in liquid, or is it just there for it to sit and simmer? I mean, when I cook my stuff, that it's floating in it, yeah, because there's a lot of liquid. When I make my one stew that I know how to make, which is jalapeno gravy stew. Not that the gravy is made from jalapenos, but it's made from gravy, and it has jalapenos in the stew as well. Okay. New but comforting and solid. See, it's the new thing, right? It's the new thing. That makes me go, what's new but also comforting? Which my brain wants to say... It's either going to be udon or soba noodles. So I don't know in terms of, like, in Japan, what's more common between the, like, types of noodles? Between ramen noodle and soba. What's that? God gives you one is I don't know what happens if you pick wrong, you can just come back and try or you just shame. I wanna fuck up the thing. It could be, because it's a stew, it could be white bread. It could be white bread, because it's a stew. Stews and bread go together really well. I just don't know how comforting white bread is. Pasta? Would, like, if it's Italian pasta, that would be something that's like a new flavor for Japan, right? I mean, they have Italian food. Italian food does exist in Japan. But compared to the other types of noodles, it would be a unique thing. I kind of want to actually go for pasta, because pasta's sure shit solid and filling as well. Because I haven't saved it, can I be told? Okay, I'm going to say pasta. I'll say udon is more popular, but not saying soba is rare. Yeah. The guide says rice. Rice? How is rice new? How is rice new? It's literally anywhere in Asia. How is rice new? Or new in a stew? Is that where it's new? Because it's not normally in a stew. I'm doing something new with it, I guess, but that's not really what I would have figured. It's rice, it's comforting. I would call thing is, I'd call most of these comforting. Noodles are comforting as shit. I would say pasta's not as comforting as just like normal noodles, but yeah. Alright, I guess, okay, I'm going with rice. So I don't have to replay a bunch of stuff. How about some rice? You know what Japanese people have never had before? You know what new exciting thing Japanese people are going to be blown away by? Rice. What? What? Going through the list of like all the different recipes that I want to learn how to cook and stuff, all the ones that I already do know how to cook, and it's amazing how many of them are just fucking rice based. Well, here's me going, oh, I want to learn like a bunch of different recipes that I can make and see what it is, and then it's just all like half of them are rice based, a bunch of them are like veggie mince based, and then if it's not one of those, then it's probably got some form of noodle or pasta in it, and it's just like, okay, I have a wide variety of stuff. Rice soup ain't that new, really. Gumbo is great. So I don't even know what you're referring to with gumbo there. I mean, I've not had rice and stew before, but I imagine it would be bomb. But again, also, my experience with stew is very limited. In Australia, there's kind of one type of stew. I haven't really ventured out to other types of stew. Outside of, like, some Asian stews. Like, does fucking, like, well, I guess it's more of a soup. There's, like, the kimchi soup. Kimchi soup, whatever it's called. Kimchi gigache, or whatever that is. Whatever that technically comes under the category of. So that'd be that. What is happening here? Oh, there you are. Sorry about the wait. I got you something new but comforting and solid and filling. Little late though, huh? It's Hanada! Hanada was attacked by zombies! You're outside the quarantine zone. How the fuck did that happen? You're outside. How'd that happen? I guess you're literally outside of it. Maybe they went, like, reached under the gate. What happened exactly? Just after you left, we realized we left this pot behind. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. It's absolutely vital. It was so close. We went in, the two of us. We ran off his mate to save me from the zombies. Is he dead? I don't know, but I'm praying he got away. Went out Watamachi's atmosphere and delicious food. But you still need the service part, right? Somebody like Hinata. It isn't just Watamachi. Watamachi. Right, that's the important part. The people are alive. Exactly. Which way did he go? To Millennium Tower. Please save him, Goda! I'll go now. I'll go now. I already said I'd help you, so I'll see this through the end. I'm gonna quickly do a quick Google on Gumbo. 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 Okay, no, you see Gumbo. Well, it still says that it's made with a dark roux, and I'm still not sure if roux is actually anything, or what roux means. But there's an incredibly white woman here telling me about Gumbo. Okay. Which is apparently similar to jambalaya. Okay. The world of stews is confusing to me. At least with the sign, it's like customized. That's just a pot. That's just a slow cooker. That's just a slow cooker. Oh, thank you. Now that I think about it, do I need a pressure cooker? Is that a thing that I should have? Is there stuff that you can only cook in a pressure cooker that you can't just cook in a pot with a lid? And if there is it meats? Because I'm not gonna cook meats. Find Hinata! Is he surrounded by the zombies here? Yeah, he headed off toward Millennium Tower. So close to Millennium Tower. Leave me alone, damn it! Go away! Hinata! You're alright! Back here, you son of a bitches! Ow, fuck. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah! Utilize the blast radius to hit behind and to hit them, but not me. Totally planned. Completely planned. All according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means explosion. But there were so many of them. You're truly amazing, Koda. The boss is waiting for you. Let's get back to the restaurant. I'm all for that. Ah! They're back! Ah, no! Sorry, I had to save you! I had to save you, Hinata, I'm sorry! Ah, Jesus! Ah! Sorry, Hinata, I'm saving you! Sorry, Hinata, I gotta save you! Look, I'm saving us! Quick, Hinata, I'll save you! I mainly hit... Hinata, I'll save you! Hinata, you doing okay? I'm saving the absolute shit out of you right now! I'll save you! Don't worry! You'll get out of this! I'll make sure you live. Get out of here! No, cut out of this! A zombie! Quick! Look out! Oh, sorry, that was you. Sorry! Nada, you doing alright? You hanging in there, buddy? You doing alright? Here, I'll help you get to the exit fast. Look, you get to the exit faster. If I blow you up that way, you'll get to the exit faster. There you are. See, you got to the exit quicker. See? There you go. There you go. I got into the exit quicker. Whew. Whew. By the skin of our teeth, we made it out. Whew, close one. I might actually get another level up today. I might be able to just equip every accessory. Roux is a mix of flour and fat, generally butter, which is the basis of a lot of gravies and sauces. Okay. Okay, flour and fat. Okay. So, because whenever I hear about roux, I hear about the creamy roux. Okay. Flour and fat. Okay. I mean, that's not how I make my stew, but I do put just, like, instant gravy in my stew, so there is that. I guess that probably counts. This is all thanks to you, Kota-san. Hinata's stewed giblets are a big success. Nah, this is all on you. You never gave up on your 3 principles. You're too kind. That's just skewered. That's just skewered meat. That's just souvlaki. I thought you were making us, or are you cooking? Are you cooking it up first? With the, are you cooking up the giblets on the skewers first and then dumping them into the pot? I guess you'd have to do that because it's chicken and you don't want to just put like raw bloody chicken inside of the stew. Though it is Japan. Apparently Apparently chicken in Japan's way less likely to give you salmonella because they do this thing called actually making sure that salmonella doesn't just spread unchecked across all the chickens. They actually, you know, make sure that doesn't happen. So apparently chicken in Japan is way less likely to make you sick. Because other countries just let chickens just have salmonella widespread and just don't give a shit. Bechamel and cheese sauces are generally the most common, but you can also do etouffee, curry, and gumbo depending on how you cook it. When I think of roux, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of like bechamel and cheese sauces and stuff like that. Okay. Maybe I should look up a recipe for cooking stew. Maybe I should look up a recipe because the stew that I make, I just adapted it from how my mum cooks it. It's one of the few recipes that I just like took from how I know someone cooks it and just slightly adapted it to my personal taste by like chucking jalapenos into it. A lot of my recipes, I actually look up recipes and try to just get an amalgamation of different recipes that I've seen online. Maybe I should look up how to make a proper stew, and then see if I actually would prefer that over mine. Not a creamy one, but like just a savory beef gravy one, but with vegan stuff. Takoyaki chef I train under always says there are 3 key things to remember: atmosphere, delicious food, and service. He says. Hey, they all do it exactly the same as us. That's not all. He said these 3 things bring cheer to the customers. That's just what I said. Looks like you'll be fine now. So I'm gonna be on my way. At least they don't. I thought when they said they were gonna be serving like the stew, I thought they meant in the quarantine zone. But they are out of the quarantine zone serving up street food. Okay. Goda-san, we'll never forget this. Hold on a sec. Here it is. Watamenchi's new stewed giblets dish. Creating Kamurocho, I've named it the Kamurocho Stew. We couldn't have completed it without you. Hope you weren't thinking of leaving before you tried it. Sure, I'll try it. It's free, right? For you, free for life, right, boss? For life? Oh, This ain't bad. All the flavor from the giblet seeped into the rice. It's a perfect freaking marriage. This is when you find out whether your thing worked or not. Okay. Look how lawyers about it, but they're zombies now. So now I just do want to try stew with rice. Because most things are just better if you just add rice to it. Rice is just that... rice is that perfect a flavor in of itself. So perfect for absorbing the flavor of other things. That you just chuck anything. It's why I'm surprised by new. And it's rice. Rice plus dish in general will usually go pretty good. It doesn't feel that new. But I guess for stew, maybe it's kind of new. Maybe Japan doesn't have rice with stew super frequently. It's like when we helped them invent roasted garlic ramen in this series. It came from Yakuza. No one in Japan had done roasted garlic ramen before. Isn't it though? We should have sub in from time to time. It's free for life after all. Right, Mr. CEO? Yes, of course. Please come by anytime. Thank you very much. Come back and visit Watamenchi again soon. But Japan has curries. Japan has curry! Hey, they're... Okay, so this is just actually... They just actually open up as a food shop. We just have something to eat. On the house, of course. Hey! It's just an actual new shop. That's cool. It's cool that they're actually just that. Okay. Beef organ stew. Okay, well, okay, so they're giblets. Their giblets are beef giblets. So it is a beef stew. It isn't chicken stew. I want to see Ryuji's reaction to bad combos. Do it with pasta. Okay, so yeah, their giblets was beef giblets. Simmered for hours to tender perfection. White miso added to subtle richness. Oh, actually, okay, yeah. Miso in a stew might go pretty fucking hard. I don't have any dishes that actually use miso right now. I haven't learned any dishes that are good with miso. Which is annoying, because I love the fucking shit out of miso as a flavor. I want to make miso fried rice. It's just... The issue with buying miso for me is that anything that I buy that has... anything that packet that I've seen to buy just like miso paste as a thing is like this fucking big. They're absolutely huge. And I'm not going to use that much. I'm one person, and I vary up my dishes all the time. It's like, okay, I'll use maybe 3 tablespoons from this giant packet for cooking, and then is what I do with the rest of it. I don't know. Kamurocho stew rice bowl. Kamurocho stew poured over a steaming hot white rice for a filling meal. Ah, so this is the actual extra thing where it's with the rice. So would this on the menu change depending on what you fucked up? Or do you just not get any if you just don't do the rice one properly? And assorted yakitori. Okay. And the skewers are actually a thing here. This is the chicken charcoal grilled thing that they were talking about. Yeah, okay. There it is. Well, we're gonna have the one that we actually made. That'll be 0 yen! Now that's tasty. Yay! Have a nice day! Yay! We helped them make food. Okay, so we have 3 left. I imagine they're all going to be the zombining. Before I do the zombining, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. The plan was to wait till the end of the stream, but I'm now realizing we've got 3 more sub-stories. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quickly, and then we're gonna come back and do some zombie movies, and then we'll finish up Ryuji sub-stories all in a single stream. We're so excited to play Ryuji! Fuck yeah, Ryuji, let's go! And we're gonna, like, finish all of his stuff in a couple episodes. Free food, infinite XP, 57 at a time. Let's grind that shit out. Let's go. Fuck yeah. We're back. Zombie time. Unlike the rest of the stream, which has been noticeably absent of zombies, now it's zombie time. Okay, I'm full. But what is my inventory status at? I'm full. Well, I'm now realizing if I'm finishing all the sub-stories today, then we're gonna get the fucking blueprint to upgrade Ryuji's gun arm yet again. Which, 1, Pog. 2, it means I'm gonna want to grind out that as well on camera today. Never mind, today. Never mind, after we do the sub-stories, we might be going for a little bit extra to make sure we do all of that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Chocolate. Okay, we have almost 4,000 Gatling ammo. Okay, we're closer to 3,500, but we have a lot of Gatling ammo. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna take. I'm gonna take 1 shotgun because I know that to get to where we need to go, we'll pass in an ammo truck. We'll also pass the Millennium Tower if I want to stop by there to get even more. So it'll be fine. So I'm turning into a zombie. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. We're so fucking fine. I mean, obviously, look at me, I'm very fine. But they are that people say that I should have higher self-esteem about my appearance. I don't know why people say that. But people say that. There you are. There you are. That is the most amount of positivity you're gonna get me to say about my body. Absolutely mediocre. There you go. There we are. Using the camera. I'm realizing I never changed the volume settings. I always go, oh, I need to turn it down because I'm entering the quarantine zone, and I never turn it, and I never change it after that moment. Maybe I should. I'm also realizing I'm having the Sprinter's jacket on for almost all of this, and I don't feel like I'm taking too much damage that it's a problem. Went to all this effort. Actually, you know what I should do? I should probably equip this. Oh, oh god, you're so noticeably slower. Oh, it's very noticeable. Oh, it is quite noticeable how much slower we are without it. Oh, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh. Should I be taking the rifle ammo when I can, or when we decide to eventually use a rifle? Nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. I gotta go back. Wait, fuck, go back. If I grind off camera, I'll use that one. Not doing it on camera. Oh god. Oh, thank god. I feel so much better. I didn't realize it was that noticeable. I remember noticing it before, but switching like that, oh god, it's way faster. It's so much faster. Oh my god. Thing is, it probably isn't actually helping that much to have the training vest on right now, because I'm not killing that many zombies just out in the open like this. But if I'm going through a story bit, then it probably would help out there when we're just doing like a fuck ton of stuff in the middle of the story. But I'm not I'm not fighting off that many things. I'm just getting to a destination. Most of the level ups that we're getting right now are from experience that we're getting from completing substories, and that's not affected by the training jackets, I believe. All right, here we go. Let's film. I was about to say, did the game break?
お待ちしてました郷田さん。それじゃあ早速シーン46の段取りを説明させていただきます。
Alright, scene 46.
ええで。
それではこちらへ。
This is a fucked up movie that they're making. This is fucked up.
下にゾンビがわらわらいますよね。郷田さんには屋上から飛び降りながら連中の真っ只中に着地していただきます。その敵陣の真っ只中、轟音を上げるガトリングガン。ゾンビが迫ってきたところをガガガガガヒャーって感じで。
ようわからんわ。
Do a superhero landing. Fist planted on the ground. The robot fist. Go for it.
ゾンビを全滅させていただければ OK です。工藤君のカメラが狙ってますんで、もう自由に撃っちゃってください。
せやけど、その前に高台から着地ってどないすんの？
マットの用意とかはできませんし、ワイヤーや CG も。
So you just have to actually jump.
そうしたらどうやって着地するんや？
非常に言いにくいんですが。
Just work it out! Just jump from this building and survive! God, we have to do everything for you. The zombies I can handle, but jumping down one flight of stairs? No. It's still one of the most badass things that people can do. I'm always a sucker for it when someone just does this. I'm always a sucker for it. It's always hype as shit. Always hype as fuck. No, I'm gonna use the Gatling arm for this. Alright, here we go. Jump! Ah! Dramatic badass landing. Did you see how badass it was when he jumped down? Oh god, it was so cool. Oh, he fucking murdered the shit out. He nailed that landing. Oh my god, stop spawning. There we go. He was such a badass. Ah. Oh, Ryuji, you're so fucking cool. Oh my god. We still have not gotten an explanation for why Ryuji has a gun arm. We still have not gotten an explanation for why Ryuji has a gun arm. I kinda hope they never explain it. He has one! Fuck you, it's cool, that's why. Alright, Ryuji's into it now. Oh, back to the sewers, fine. Finally, Atom's harder working, it seems. So shit in the central sewers. Might as well hop down there. That was very fast dialogue. Fuck yeah, Ryuji, let's go. Woo! I can equip more accessories. Woo! I have low battery in my headphones. It's not even been 4 hours, headphones. Stop you bitching. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Probably save ammo on this for when we do the next one. Yo, we can finally do this. Very important, obviously. Accessory slot 5! Woo! There we go. There we go. I don't actually have any on me, do I? I don't actually bring any with me. No, we're gonna go buy the tiger skin belt when we go back. Alright, I need someone to remind me of how I really am. When we go back to leave quarantine, we need the thing. Pawn shop. Pawn shop. We need to go to the pawn shop. Because I need to buy a tiger skin belt. Or we can go to the batting cages and I can get another healing bracelet. Or I can do that. If people are willing to watch me try and get a high rank on that again. Which, I haven't done it since last time I did it, so I'm probably bad at it again. So, let's just get the tiger skin belt. We'll just do that. Or, Mew shoes. Or I can use the Mew shoes. Either or. Either or. Oh. Die already! Jesus Christ. Half the bullets are not even hitting this thing. Die! Fucking die! Then we get more weapon slots. And they'll delay abilities for longer. Exactly. Well, we will need Gatling guns once we move on to Kiryu, because gun arm has been really good. Who needs abilities? Ah, got it. Excellent. We're waiting so we can start shooting. All set? I'm so ready. So ready. Let's get boned up. Wonderful. Let's pick up where we left off. This way, please. How are they going to release this movie? I'm not good at that. Ask Kanada. Fireworks gun time, let's go. Love it when Ryuji starts getting confident. I swear to God, if even a single bullet hits Gouda and it counts as shame, I'm gonna be very sad. Defeat all the enemies. Ah! Ah! His gun is very loud. It was scary. Does this movie have any dialogue? Or any form of story? Characters? Themes? Any of that? God, what is he gonna say? What? What?
ヒロインの存在だよ。
ヒロイン。
そう。絶対絶命の美女を救うことこそが。
We're not just gonna drag a woman down here to rescue. No.
なんで俺はこんな大事なことを忘れてたんだ。
せやけど、美女なんかそんな都合よくおらへん。
Not dragging him from the hostess clubs.
そうですよ。
It's already dangerous enough fucking him in the middle of the base batting cages. Convenient.
二人とも聞こえたね。
Convenient.
女の姫や。
なんて偶然だ。映画の女神に惚れられちまったな。最高。
Yeah, we should go and help?
でも助けを求めてるのが美女とは限りませんよ。そんなの言ってから確かめればいい。
Oh, shut up.
行きますよ、小田さん。
Don't know how you'd fit Majima and Ryuji in as normal characters. It's just like it's like, oh, we're filming the action scenes for the cheap. I just don't know if there's anything else to the movie other than this. The movie just seems like it's going to be a clip show and nothing else. Right, okay. Oh, cool, 3 meatheads. I love that for us. I mean, to be fair, the last one of this before was Majima's boss fight again. Oh yeah, I know that person. Good actors, but they all got eaten by zombies. Oh, okay, they got so. Wait, has this girl come up before? Is this one of the people that we had to escort for like the bodyguard shit in one of the games? Is that who it's meant to be? Is that the callback? They're saying the name like I know the name. There was that one person we had to bodyguard because she was like fucking a side piece or something. Right.
タですってこれを公開する気そんなの認めないわよ
そんなこと言ってたら助けられませんよ
No, I'm still going to rescue her.
でなしいいからカメラ止めて助けなさい
小田さんあのでかいのまだ撃たないでください交渉が済むまで高橋真紀子は助けられません
Surely this storyline has to end with these two being eaten by zombies, right? Surely this storyline's gonna end with them being killed by zombies.
話がつくまで雑魚の方お願いします
分かっとるわ
Do not let the meatheads be defeated.
我々に予算はありません
But fortunately, that's why they're meatheads, because meatheads are hard to accidentally kill.
構いませんね
ダメよそんなこと許すわけないでしょ
Might be the person from the previous game. Yeah, because we had to, like, protect people, so it might be that, yeah.
できないのであるこれには何の意味もないんです
I'm not sure why Ryuji knows her. I think he didn't.
こちらも映画に命
He's meant to be famous.
まともじゃないわせっかく承知
信じられない
マキコさん撮影とその公開の許可をそうすれば喜んで救出させていた
I feel really bad about this!
わかったわよその代わり後で事務所とギャラ交渉よ
先ほども言いましたが我々に予算はありません
It has to end with them dying! They're so fucked up!
それでも人間
They've killed people before!
我々は排水の陣で撮影に臨んでいますさあマキコさん条件を飲んでください
Like, some stories have had people die before. Surely these two have to die by the end of this. Because what the fuck?
交渉成立しましたデカブスの始末お願いします
分かっとるわ
And now we killed him. Don't even... Okay, well, I might need to move off. Sorry, really. There we go. There we go. Very, very difficult. Awkward silence.
やりましたねゴードさん最高のクライマックスでしたよ
あっと
He's the one who's shouting cut now.
もちろん OK ですよゴードさんマキコさんお疲れ様でした
こんなのがノーギャラだなんてでも確かに最高のシーンだったわ
Oh, she's running around, like, baiting zombies for a long time.
さすが高橋
While, like, people were shouting payment negotiations in the background.
あなたも無名の役者にしてはまあまあだったわよ
Please let them die by the end of this. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Budget negotiations make for a great movie climax. Man, this movie's really meta. Half of the time during the movie, they're discussing the making of the movie. And they seem to be actually in danger. And it seems awfully realistic, the damage and everything. Also, it's in Kamurocho. Zombie outbreak happened there. Like, even if they do get this release, they're going to be in prison immediately after its release.
寂しゅうなるの
こちらこそ本当にお世話になりました
Kudo doesn't seem happy anymore.
どうした工藤君あいえなんて情けない顔した
Or maybe by the end of it, Kudo's just like destroys the footage because he's realizing this is fucked up.
完成を楽しみにしとるやっぱ映画っちゅうわ
ええこれだからやめられないんです
郷田さんあなたもノーギャラなんですってね
まあな
でもあなたには命を救われたわこれ
I eventually saved your life. Seal of the Dragon. Is that the guy who tried taking commercial over a couple of years ago? Didn't he blow up Millennium Tower once? And almost blow up Kamurocho Hills? Kinda?
ゴーダリュウジ
それじゃあ我々も本当にありがとうございました。
監督。
なんだい工藤君、さっきから様子がおかしいな。
いや、実はその監督とマキコさんの交渉が思いのほか長くてですね。
うん。
交渉が終わった直後ぐらいにその
Oh no! No, he's not having a change of heart. They just fucked up.
冗談だろ。
バッテリーが切れてしまって。
Oh no! No, he's not having a change of heart. He's just upset about the movie still.
なんかうまくいきすぎてると思ったんだ。そう思ってたらこれか。
監督。
となると工藤君。
はい。
俺たちの撮影はまだまだ終わらないな。
はい。
They're gonna be fucking dead by the end of this. They're gonna be so fucking dead by the end of this. Hey! You've completed all the Go to substories. Congratulations. I have a prize for you. Come to Naomi's Palace, the fortune teller about halfway down Nakamichi Street. I'll give it to you there. Tiger Belt. They kicked us out of the quarantine zone. Okay, you know what? We'll get the Tiger Belt. Because we'll probably need to go back in there to buy some shit. Or to, like, try and farm some shit. For whatever this upgrade may be. So let's go get the upgrade, and then we'll go get the Tiger Belt afterwards. But yes, thank you for the reminder. They kicked me out, so I completely forgot. Wait, I know we finished them all. Was that 3 sub-stories for them? No, I just can't count. I was about to say, I thought there was only 2 sub-stories we just did then. Because there's the zombiting, and then there's that. I guess I just miscounted before. I guess we're at 13 when we started that. I guess we're at 13 when we started that. I thought we were at 12, so I thought it was going to be 3 parts. Well, Tom and Sheep may have counted. Well, Tom and Sheep may have been the other one, but I just miscounted. That may have been another one. What do we get? Wrestling a rampaging river. A tale of Mother Nature's epic power. Might serve as a hint for making the ultimate Gatling arm. Literally arm. Very literally arm in this case. Alright, what do we need for it? Rampaging river. What was that? Yeah, here it is. Rampaging river. Rampaging river. Wrestling a rampaging river. A riveting movie about flood control, based on actual events. May inspire weapon It's about flood control and it's inspiring. Okay, not even trying anymore. Fuck yeah. Dragon arm. Oh. We can probably already make that. Wrestle a river, get a gun arm. Oh, we possibly could already make that. I don't know if we've used meathead belts for anything else. And dragon arm, that's fitting. I don't know if we've used meathead belts for anything else. And we got 2 Blood of the Dragons doing all of this. They started giving it to us in the sub-stories, and then it immediately became relevant to getting that. This might be one that we actually finished. We haven't finished. We didn't get the Elise for Akiyama, and we didn't get whatever Majima's final one was called. Both like the second final and final one for Majima were called like Majima Goro something. So I don't remember what they were called. But we didn't finish either of those. We can actually finish this one. Even if it's just meathead belts, at least we know specifically what to do to grind that. Like, getting freaking high-density polymer is just a random drop from random shit. At least meathead belt, we know go kill meatheads. I just don't know where the most common specimen to spawn will be. But I feel like we should have 5 by this point. Because we've not used them on anything else, I don't think. Plus, meatheads have been available since the start of the game. Here's hoping. We're going to lose the golden gun arm. We've had the golden arm for a couple episodes. Now what will the arm turn into once we're past the golden arm? We're going to lose the golden arm and get something else. What do we get? What do we get? If it's dragon, I kind of want it to be like Min Min's gun arm. Or, well, I guess hers is a punch arm, but you know what I mean. No, it's a giant red one! It's a giant red one. Here we go. Goto exclusive gun is second in terms of destructive power. So, extra ammo capacity up to 80, and another 40 damage on top. Another 40 damage on top. Jesus Christ. And also, more impact. More impact. Here we go. Red arm! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, there we go. The dragon arm. There we go. I mean, he has the gold. He has a golden dragon tattoo, so the gold kind of makes a bit more sense. But he has a red arm now. We're just updating our character as we go as we play as him. He started with the black arm, and now he's got gold. Then he went to gold for a couple episodes, and by that I mean the hostesses and now the sub-stories. And now we're gonna go finish. We'll finish off his stuff with a red arm. We completely skipped one of them because we just upgraded it instantly. Fuck yeah! Look at him! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Anyway, we're gonna quickly go buy a tiger bell because we can also do that with our upgrades. Coming to spill the blood over the arm. That may actually be what happened. Maybe that is actually what happened. So, we're 3 episodes into Ryuji. We've done both of his hostesses, and we've done all of his sub-stories. That is a lot faster than the other characters. That's a lot faster. I think the only thing... Oh my god, it glows. Oh my god, his arm fucking glows. His arm is glowing. His arm's a fucking relic weapon. His arm is letting out fart gas. His arm is spitting out fart gas. Hell yeah. Wonder if all ultimate weapons go that. You know what? That actually would make sense. we wouldn't know because we didn't get to do the other ones because they were way too hard to actually upgrade. So maybe they all do. Anyway, tiger skin belt. There we go. May actually need to at some point go and get more gold plates to get some more money. So I think next time we'll do story. Our next goal is probably story for the next stream. We'll probably just continue his story until the point of no return. It's not like anything else is going to unlock until the point of no return at this point. No other sub-stories will appear or anything like that. Because the only things left to him to do now in terms of side content are some boot camp stuff, if we want to do any of the boot camp stuff with him, which I don't think we've done. We like unlocked one course, and I still want all the boot camp abilities by the end at least. And we're just spreading it out between the characters. So it'd be that, his spec ops that he has from Hasagawa, and Subterranea. So I think it will be next stream is his story until the point of no return. Depending on how long that takes, if that's short, then we'll do spec ops and some boot camp in that same stream. Just depends on how long it takes for the story. Story has been fast in this game, but we're also going from like the start of chapter 2 until like the point of no return in chapter 4. So I don't actually know how long that will take. And then the stream after that we'll do Subterranea. And then stream after that we'll probably finish his stuff and then continue on with Kiryu. Sorry, assuming Kiryu is the final character in this game. Assuming Kiryu is the final character that we play as in this game. Big assumption, I know. Although I guess depending on how long it all takes, we might end up like maybe it'll be Subterranea, and at the end of that we finish Ryuji's stuff, like to post point of no return there. It depends on how long the point of no return stuff takes. It really depends on how long that takes. Because with Akiyama, it was like an entire building that you had to go through. Whereas with Majima, it was a single boss fight in one room. And then you learned about Ryuji immediately afterwards. So there's that. But either way, it's been so exciting to play as Ryuji. And we've got like 2 streams left of him. Like, it's so sick. It is so fucking sick that we get to play as Ryuji and Majima in this game. And those aspects alone are going to make this one of my favorite Yakuza games, completely unironically. However, it does kind of sting a little bit that the game where we get to play as Majima and Ryuji fucking Goda is also the Yakuza game that is both the shortest, the different type of content, and everything like that, and also non-canon, though it's Ryuji, so it kind of has to be non-canon at a bare minimum. Also zombies, so there's also that. So yeah, like it's so sick that we get to play as Ryuji, but we get a small taste of Ryuji. We don't get like a full, because even if you compare it to Yakuza 4, we were playing as each character in Yakuza 4 for way longer than we've been playing as them in Dead Souls. Because I think each character in that game was like 6 or 7 streams per character, whereas this game's going to be about 4.5. So we got to play as each of those characters for a hell of a lot longer in Yakuza 4. So, like, there's a little bit of a sting to just like, oh, we get to play as him, but like, it's not that much. But what we get is fucking great. Playing as Ryuji in this game has been incredible. And not even just a, oh my god, it's Ryuji, one like the best villain in the franchise so far, and we get to see more of him, we get to play as him. Not even, like, outside of that surface level hype that made me lose my shit when we first saw him. Even outside of that, holy fuck, his characterization has been perfect in this game. I have zero qualms about it. Like, it is still very distinctly Ryuji. Like, the way that Ryuji talks to people and the way he reacts to certain things, it is still distinctly, you can tell it's the same dude that we were playing as in Yakuza, like, that we were fighting against in Yakuza 2. But he gets that character growth because it's post Yakuza 2 and all the shit that he learned from like the end of that. But he gets to live this time, and it's so good. Oh my god. Like, playing as Majima is fun, right? Playing as Majima is a fun time, and you get to see that he is zero sanity in his brain. Like, completely nothing at all, and stuff like that. But you get to see that he does give a shit. He cares about, like, you see the way that he interacts with Daigo, which is something that you really don't get to see outside of this game, because, like, Majima and Daigo next to each other, like, post Yakuza 2, once Daigo's chairman, is not a thing. Because, like, fucking Daigo gets shot at the beginning of 3 and disappears for a game. And then when Daigo does show up in Yakuza 4, it's him sending Majima to prison. So the only time that you see Majima in 4 is, like, when he's getting hauled off the prison, the very end of the game where he doesn't have any dialogue, and then him interacting with Saejima, or any stuff like that. So you get to see Majima and Daigo, and that's a fun interaction. You get to see Majima, like, how he protects the other people and stuff like that. Like, he goes out of his way to protect the people there, to the point where he got himself a bit to protect the people in Kamurocho Hills and stuff like that. And, like, that's all really good, yes. But also, Majima is a character that we've, seen in every game so far, in multiple different circumstances, and we already get to see a lot of different things about him. And, for a personal perspective, and for a lot of people, I also played as him for half of Yakuza 0. So, like, playing as Majima is fun, and this is the first time that you get to play as, like, full-on, balls-deep Yakuza motherfucking man Majima. Because you barely play as him in 2, and his focus in 2 is so much about what happened in 0 that it's, like, a different thing. And then in 0, his situation is totally different, and he's also not the Mad Dog at that point. So it's like, it's cool to play as Majima in that case. But fucking, like, we saw Ryuji in a couple story cutscenes in 2. So being able to see this much, we probably, like, I say we get a small taste of Ryuji in this game. Genuinely, seriously, we get more Ryuji content in this game than we do in the entirety of Yakuza 2. If you had to count Ryuji's screen time in Yakuza 2 compared to his screen time in this game, there's way more Ryuji in this game compared to Yakuza 2. So, yeah. So I guess there is also that. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Next time is more Ryuji. Story Ryuji. He's gonna trace down Nikaido and see what the fuck his bro is doing. Why zombies? Why are you doing zombies? What the fuck, man? So anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and until the next time, this is version 2, signing out.
時に笑い時に迷い時に涙